Bah, hello. Oh god. Hello. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, because I am forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something, and then I remember that I never turn on the bonks. I don't know what that was. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's walking now. Anyway, hello, welcome. Today we're probably going to finish Shadowrun. Um, I looked at like the chapter list after last time, and we only have like I think like 4 or 5 chapters or like areas, I guess. So I don't know what we're going to do if we beat it in like an hour. I changed some stuff in OBS, so I'm hoping that I don't have the same issues I was having last time. Worked okay in my test, but I guess we'll see. So last time we killed the guy who I thought was the final boss, the Ripper. But the game is still going, so I don't really know what's going to happen now. Let me... Oh, I guess I should probably read the loading screen. Usually it gives me a button to push. That time it just loaded, but okay. Okay, yeah. So I removed a scene in OBS that I haven't been using, and that seems to have fixed my frame rate issue. Something was probably like not unloading in the background. Johnny Clean is talking with Cherry Bomb and Mrs. Kubota when you walk up. We're just talking about you, Jay. And the Emerald City Ripper. Ironic that you tracked down a serial killer to a mental hospital. Is that ironic? Johnny Clean told us where you were going. Oh my. We have been waiting for you to return. I thought you knew better than that, Johnny. You're right, I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have known better. It's just that we have a personal stake in the Ripper models. We each have our reasons for wanting the killer found. Sam was a regular here, and his loss has been felt regardless of his shortcomings. The whole sprawl has been shaken by these killings as well. The randomness of them. No one knows if they will be next or what the killer might take from them. Well, I mean, he's dead now, so... I admit that the killings have hampered business as well. I'm sorry, but it's true. It does not help that Sam's body was found down the street from here. Even my regular customers have been loath to venture out with a killer on the loose. Now tell us, did you find the person responsible for the Ripper murders? Oh, right, he said that technically he was doing it on behest of the woman. So the person responsible? No. The killer? Yes. I don't understand. Are you saying the killer wasn't responsible for his own actions? We also didn't see the troll. I guess it's possible the troll could have also been the woman, but... this sounds more complicated than I suspected. It is the head of the asylum was killing specific people to harvest specific body parts. All of the transplanted organs came from the same donor, Melinda Watts, Sam's mother. Looked like he was putting her back together. Is that what was happening? I didn't get that at all. The whole thing was a Frankenstein job. The Ripper was harvesting body parts to reassemble Sam's mother. Those are both the same thing. The three are silent as the news sinks in. So Sam had an organ transplanted from his mother, and then the Ripper killed Sam and all those other people just to reassemble Sam's mother. Looks like it. I sense a cause and effect in this. Coyote and Jake Armitage just left here to attend Sam's funeral. I'm told there will be a reinterment ceremony for his mother as well. His sister did invite me. Think his sister Jessica had something to do with it? Probably. Is it going to be one of those things where, like, the sister is technically, like, actually the mom? Like another game that I'm not going to spoil. Hang on, I saw Sam's sister when she was here the other day. She was as cope as they come, but I can't imagine a lady like that being behind a series of models. There's gotta be something else going on. It's clear that you must go to the funeral and talk. Is it clear? I don't have to. Why do I keep moving? I'm gonna get some answers. Basil's hand and the conversation stops. Before you go, there was one thing you did not tell us. Where is the Emerald City Ripper now? He's dead. This is good. How much money do I have? A decent amount. Anything happening? What do I tell is that you were closing in on the Ripper when you last left? Do I ask how that went? Won't be a problem. I hope that means what I think it means. If your shoulders are no more relaxed, and you still survey the room like a woman who has yet to return from war. This isn't over, is it? I have a few loose ends. I was hoping this would soon be all behind us. The Varens has a short memory, but for runes such as these, it makes an exception. See this prolonged? Feel how it may forever blah 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 blah. Beings have already started to take advantage of the chaos left in the Ripper's wake. Yeah, okay, I guess if they're like people staying inside, that kind of makes sense. That only serves to destabilize what semblance of order there was, paving the way for the megacorps to make land grabs and push poor Sinless further to the fringeless, where the dangers are greatest. Sooner or later, even the Union could be threatened. Good thing the Union's got you. That seems like a stretch, but like one guy doing like a few killings doesn't seem like it would destabilize that much. He doesn't have anything new. doubt I'm even going to get to do any more hacking, but I do want... the new deck. I used one of my ESPs, didn't I? Maybe I used both. Apparently I used both. I thought... Huh. And I thought I had decking 5. Oh, no, I need to spin the point. I'm tempted to put some in ranged combat. Yeah. My current gun, I believe, is fine. Oh wait, I can sell my old deck back. I just remembered. I should probably do that. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably get a 5th program. Now that I actually have space for it, for one. Killjoy, Degrade, $50 additional damage is pretty good, honestly. $75 IP with ongoing 25. I mean, that's essentially poison. Poison is always good in games like this. Okay, get both. cab to the funeral? Yes. The sun is nearly set when you reach Our Lady of the Blessed Sacraments. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city. A somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. The Seattle rain continues unabated, and lightning appeals over the mountains, smoothing landscapes in staccato pulses of stark flashes. Okay, you walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see you see not the coyote. You see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite alongside Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in a six-figure outfit. Level Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital. The answers lie here, with the reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at this ceremony. It seems weird that, what's his name? Jake is here. Oh, that's a bad sign that it's giving me my inventory. I want to look around before I talk to anybody. I'm kind of curious, because I do want to play the other games in this series. I've been trying to decide if I want to, continue using this character, or make someone new next time. I don't know if this game, like, lets you continue leveling up an old character. Probably not. Command stem that increases quickness. Excuse me. I haven't used any drugs, but we're at the end of the game, so it probably would be useful. The monk will stand graveside, listening to the Catholic priest's words of prayer and solace. Jessica's face is filled with relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lord, receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by your side. Amen. God, this portrait looks so out of place for some reason. Like, it's probably not based off, like, an actual person like all the others are. Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in the parish cemetery. His name is fucking Father O'Malley. I'm sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I am glad that reinterring your mother's body here has brought you comfort. She loved this parish. Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again with my new family. Huh? The woman is a classic elven beauty, confident, poised, and expensively dressed. I'm glad that this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. Hope you'll be able to put all of this behind you now. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. There's 3 people here. It's not that many. Appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. Especially that this fucking guy looks like this. Looks like a super villain. I saw him out the night he died, only fitting I see him out today. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend, part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios. Miss Watts, family members and friends, thank you for attending the service. I suggest we don't linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. It'll be just a moment. I have a few things I'd like to discuss. I don't want to, like, jump on her case immediately. She eyes you suspiciously and glances over at her elven companion. I suppose, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. I understand, good night and God bless. He just leaves. I guess I probably also shouldn't talk about the way Jake looks when I'm wearing this. Get a drink. Although Melly leaves, granting her an opportunity to speak with Jessica, but it's wholly a private conversation. As the elf, Lynn, has chosen to stay and support her friend. As it so happens, Jake and Coyote have also lingered, lending you support too. We didn't want the characters to not be in fighting position. Let's start with your mother. Did you know she was an organ donor? Jessica's demeanor turns oddly cool and stony in response to such a simple question. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Then can you explain how her body parts made their way into half a dozen recipients? I don't know what you're talking about. I know Sam helped your mother save lives through that donation. She wasn't a donor, she was a victim of my brother's greed. He took from her, desecrating her body, all to benefit himself. She never would have agreed to such a thing. Are Catholics, like, against organ donating? I don't know. I know some, like, religious beliefs aren't into that. Not even to save the lives of others? Crackle starting to peel on Jessica's carefully crafted mask. Sam destroyed his own liver pursuing oblivion. That was his choice. Your mother's gift. I wouldn't say it like that. Your mother's gift meant a second chance for Sam. It was not a gift, it was stolen, and I wasn't about to let him destroy what little remained of her with his vulgar appetites. And so you hired Holmes to get it back. Jessica's eyes fallen with a righteous anger. There are no any attempts to hide her guilt. I feel like we're putting a lot of pieces together that don't seem to fit. They won't really, like, hinted at, I don't think, but I guess it was also kind of obvious. Dr. Holmes made my mother whole again. He made it possible for me to place her to rest and say goodbye. He killed Sam and half a dozen other people whose lives had been saved by her mother. Those people were scavengers, ghouls. They deserve to die for desecrating my mother's body. This is such a weird motive. And for Sam, it was his drinking and debauchery that drove my mother to the grave. It shows if he had murdered her himself. My mother deserves honor and dignity. I gave her that today. She's finally whole again with a proper Catholic burial. Those ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid the price for their sins. The beautiful elf breaks in, the essence of calm. Jessica, that's enough. We have business to attend to. My old family is dead and buried where they should be. They can't taint my new family now. We're probably going to do, like, the cult stuff. They can't corrupt my children. I won't go through that again. Jessica, we need to go now. He presses a button on her comm link. What happens now is on your head. Sure, just walked away when I told you to, McCluskey would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case, but you had to keep digging. Now you and your friends have to die. Let their blood be on your hands. Slowly walking away. Does that count as cover? I honestly can't tell if that counts as cover. It's really inconsistent what does and doesn't. She has a shotgun. What does Armitage have? It's also very weird knowing that Armitage is, like, the main character, and he's just, like, here. Being a side character. I thought about overwatching that direction and I didn't do it. I feel like I should save it. These are just randos. This isn't like a boss fight or anything. It's true. You have spells. Okay, maybe I will end up needing to use that. This is a lot of people now. Find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of these guys can tell us with a little encouragement. I mean, I'm still going to try to kill all of them if I can. Why is this guy so tough? Oh right, I have auto-reload. I fucking forgot about that. Line of fire controlled by the castle directed at one target. Lightning explosion. Is it going to be enough to kill these guys? I can't tell. Okay, what happened? She used to have a pistol. That would be pretty useful right now. You need to get somewhere safe. Oh shit, I don't have a medkit. I thought I did. Little scratching coming from a crypt. Are we about to get the fucking zombies for like no reason? Or should I open it? No, I can't open it. Nice, hell yeah. Was that the last guy? Oh no, because that's going to open. Looks like we woke up the neighbors. We've got ghouls incoming. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. I don't see any more... I mean... Did I kill the humans or the people too quickly? I think they wanted me to use these guys to attack them, but it's kind of late for that now. Come on. Why? I guess that was 50. I feel like these hit chances are lying to me, though. you have the spray? Can hit adjacent targets at ranges of 6 or greater. Like this? You need to get out of the way before I do that. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize it was like a range-based thing. That actually kind of makes sense. Oh right, I didn't get attacked. The way that the healing works in this game is strange to me. You can't just heal damage, you have to heal the last attack. And that's all you can heal, seemingly. Come on. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Everybody reload. Wonder if I can lob a grenade. Nope. The range on the grenade is so small. For something that's really not that powerful compared to guns. Maybe the shotgun just kind of sucks against these guys, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Shotguns are usually good against zombies. What's the other one that opened? It's like the one I can't go into. Also, she buried her mom in a zombie cemetery? That doesn't seem like she's going to be at rest. You listen to the sounds of gunfire and spellbursts fade away, and the silence of the dead returns to the cemetery. The man is beyond healing. As you look down at him, you notice the quality of his suit and shoes. This isn't a runner, and he's not from the street. Jessica Watts hired you. Where can I find her? You get nothing. He convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. Ho ho ho. You're telling me. You're not the first person to tell me that. Yeah, well, it's fun of living in the shadows. Do the research, chummer. How did those troops materialize? Didn't recognize who the elf was? No. She's Lynn Telestrian, super rich and super into the Universal Brotherhood. She's a major spokesperson for them in Seattle. Jake grabs the dead man by the throat. At first it looks like he's trying to kill him again, and then you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. He's got an ID chip. Watch as Jake pulls out his modified PDA and slots the chip. Mr. Wiley was with Eagle Security. They work for the UB. That must have been Lynn Telestrian's. God, these fucking names and acronyms and shit just piled on top of each other. It messes with my brain sometimes. That must have been Lynn Telestrian's security detail we just chewed through. If she's protecting Jessica, they'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. If we're going to hit the Universal Brotherhood, I'm coming too. Why? That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed. Okay. So she could put her dead mother back together. That is totally slagged up. Plus she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. We're gonna hope for that. Wasn't she like trying to... No, she said she wasn't going to get out of the game. She's just done raiding, drug dens. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects. More Kid Squads, the Universal Brotherhood, not my scene at the moment. I can call up some of Delilah's runners if you want to go though now. Let me know what you decide. I'm going to immediately get that pistol upgrade. God, I want this one too. You know, I had installed that mod that removed the cap for my, intelligence. I didn't even really end up getting to this point. I probably won't end up putting a point in that. So it ended up being not as bad as I expected. Why is this pointing me? The Brotherhood probably retains mercs like the ones that just attacked us for the security detail. You're gonna need a full team if you're heading into the chapter house. Arrange some of Delilah's runners to meet you there if you want to go now. How much money do I have? I could, but there might be something... I'll stop by the Union. As sure as I don't go to the Union, there'll be like a side quest that they have, though. Plus, I kind of want to organize my, my inventory, because I have a bunch of grenades and I don't know what they do. You put the pieces together. Jessica Watts was reassembling her mother, Melinda. Gathering her missing organs to allow Melinda a decent burial. Organs Sam sold for a quick buck after her death. The ghoul attack after the ceremony didn't appear to be part of Lynn Telestrian's attempt to get you out of Jessica's way. They were just more victims of magic's helter-skelter return to the world. Lynn's well-armed security unit was a different animal entirely. Head back to the Union to resupply and rearm. It appears to be a large operation, and the trail leads to the Universal Brotherhood. I wonder if there's a way to get more essence. Oh. If I put points in, like, wisdom, do I get more essence? I don't think so. It seems real to just have, like, a hold cap on that. Still level 2. Okay. Oh, I need to sell my fucking deck. I keep forgetting. Thing going on upstairs. Oh, this fucking guy. Cherry Bomb sees you, her eyes light up. What's going on? Wanna know what happened? What happened at the funeral? Was Jessica behind the whole thing? Yep. Never would have figured. You just seem so, I don't know, Bellevue. I said it right last time. I already forgot. Wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. She had someone to do it for. Right, the guy from the asylum. Where's Jessica now? Is she with the guy from the asylum? No. She's with the Universal Brotherhood. Only thing about it. My friend Shane joined up with her. Oh, right, because that guy was fucking trying to get her to join. My friend Shane joined up with those kooks. He was begging me for a long time to get involved too. He was coming in every day lately. Today he didn't show up. Now I just feel bad for telling him off yesterday. Has it only been a day? I guess it has only been like a couple days. If you ever head over there, can you check on him for me? Yeah. I don't know if that'll count as a quest, but I'll keep an eye out. Shane, she said? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, welcome. Oh, I was about to say, is that not going to play? Posture check as well. Hold on. I have a bad habit of, like, sitting on my feet. I need to stop doing that. Because that is, like, very bad posture. I don't know if you heard that. My arms just popped. Thank you for the redeems. And hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Looking to hire the best or for some common rabble. The best. Look up the Nephilim network next time you're hiring, you won't be sorry. Okay, what's your story? The usual classic story for the ages. Hometown boy does— God, this guy is I kind of hate this guy. He's kind of lame. Hometown boy does good, joins an elite squad, then boom. Boom is a technical term for an explosion. Got blown up. Got hurt real bad. Now I have these shiny legs. I do it all again. Obviously I'd missed the bomb. Now I'm here running the best damn elite morgue unit out there. Tell me about your people. You need to know and you don't need to know. Fuck off. Okay. Phosphorus grenade, concussion grenade, rag. The only other one I have is just another regular one. Okay. I do kind of want to make room, though. Put that away. Just so I have an open spot. I could sell my black scorpion. Because I don't really use it. Since I have the auto reload, yeah, I don't really need it. It's weird that these guns don't really have, like, advanced stats. Like, you just have a general range, not like an accuracy. Which I guess is fine, but I wish I had more. I'm a little tempted to just, like, grab a shotgun. Even though I don't have points in it. Maybe a rifle. My gun does okay at close range. I'm kinda tempted to get something long range just in case. We're going into a building. Pretty sure your own stats are more important in that regard. That makes sense. Nah. I'll save the money and just buy somebody who has long range. All the same, yeah. Hello, Mosaic. Hope you're doing well today. It's been a rough few days on the internet, but I'm doing okay. Hope everybody else is keeping it together okay. Can't wait for this gaming cycle to finish, yep. Can't wait for a lot of things, but it is what it is. I'm trying to not let it, like, affect me too much.
Oh! I'm okay.
Pretty much exactly that. Internet is also bringing me down, but oh well, yeah. That's why I haven't really been talking about it today, just cause, like... Or at least not on stream. I'm trying to kinda let people rest, you know? I'll probably I'll probably be avoiding social media for a little bit too. I say that, I never actually do that.
Mosaic Tile cheered 200 bytes.
That's so many. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, am I stuck? Ugh. Thank you for the 200 bits. Ugh. I don't know what that one was. I think that was just me. But no, I've been doing the stupid thing of like, oh my god.
Trippy Jean just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Trippy, for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Think the best thing to do when you're down is help bring people up? Yeah. I'll bring specific people down, but... but we're not talking about that. Oh, I was gonna say, I've been doing the stupid thing of, like, checking, like, trending hashtags and, like, actually going and blocking a bunch of people, which isn't great for mental health, but I think hoping it'll pay off in the long run. I don't want to bring Nicolo again. I bring him every time. The drones weren't really that amazing. Do like Jesse Blue. Shotgun and rifle. Assault shotgun. Revolver. Is he the only one that has, like, long range? No. Cadence also has long range, but only long range. Well, Jesse Blue is coming again. I'm tempted to bring an Adept, because we haven't really seen much of them. But they all have the same shit, so that's kind of meh. Brought only Ruth last time. Could bring a shaman. Shamans are scary because I don't want them to summon something and then lose control. Malik the Mallow looks interesting. fucking... There's a whole other tab. Look at these Kickstarter backers. Assassin Brute. Bond out mage. Okay, let me put away Jesse Blue. Sword, medium range. Adapt. A pretty basic mage, honestly. Combat adapt. Adapt with a gun. Combat deco. Combat drone dude. Lots of these guys are just kind of gun guys. Initiate, so that's Powerbolt, Machete. Lots of shit. Support Mage. Tech Mage. Tech Mage might be interesting. Kinda like this guy. I've been asking VTubers this, if you're doing the dancing cat meme, would you do breakdancing or sad cat dance? The dancing cat meme is the one where it's like the one person is begging the other person to do the thing. Is that what I'm thinking of? Probably the sad cat dance. Just because I think it's a better dance. Isn't the sad cat dance pretty much just the caramel dancing dance? I mean... It's a spin-off to the Cat's Not Dancing meme. I don't remember that one, I don't think. Oh god, that's all my money. Yeah. I've never really gotten into Animal Crossing, so a lot of those memes I don't recognize right off the bat. I think we're gonna take Matthew. Take Matthew, and maybe we can still afford, somebody else. I feel like we gotta bring Jessie. I like her. I think the only Animal Crossing meme I really know is the one that Hat in Time referenced. Oh, that one. Yeah, I just think, okay, yeah. If you said Anka, I would have known what you meant. She's kind of dancing, in a sense. You can do both. You can do both at the same time. Think we're gonna love the cast of the next two games? I think I'll probably like the next two games a lot more than I like this one. I'm enjoying this one, but we've talked about it a lot. Some of the writing is just like, oh, I guess this is happening. It takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way from the squalor of the Redmond Barrens across the bridge to the Seattle waterfront and the Universal Brotherhood. The building is a pre-crash crash? Economic crash or something else crash? Brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows you can see activity within, smiling happy disciples shuffling along in beige pajamas and slippers. A greeter stands outside the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and the curious to enter and take the first baby steps towards brotherhood. Pike Place Market is usually empty by now. We step out of the cab to the sounds of an excited crowd. Oh. And this kind of writing, a good guess, is pre-crash refers to internet crash. Maybe. Maybe. It could mean anything in this setting. This game was just an oasis in the desert. It wasn't a great oasis, but it was an oasis. Yeah. This game came out in a weird time, I remember. You have a bunch of medkits. I don't have any medkits. You can grab this. You can have the other grenades. It's real to think about the time in which, like, indie games, like, weren't a thing, really, like they are now. I was thinking, like, with this game, they could mean, like, an asteroid crashed into the Earth. I don't know. Almost every Cyberpunk game has an internet crash. Yeah, a lot of them do. Also, hello, Brightside, and hello, Tanuki. What the fuck? I thought those were Halo Sentinels for a second. Those look a lot like the Sentinels in Halo. The fan is apparently excited to be in the same city as the rock star. Hey, how are you doing? You here for the Maria Mercurial concert? Again, like, this is just happening now, I guess. This reminds me of the time Sims 3 had a Mass Effect reference? Did it? That seems like probably a DLC that I didn't see, that I didn't play. I'm going to the Brotherhood. Wavy, one of my roommates, is a sister. She seems happy. She's hoping to get into the inner circle soon. The inner circle. The Sims references Mass Effect so much, does it? I guess they're both technically EA games. Technically. One DLC had a time-traveling mechanic, but you don't actually see where your character goes, it just skips time. It gives you a brief story when you come back. Oh, kind of like some of this other, like, abduction stuff. I don't know what it is, but she's excited about it. I think there was a graduation ceremony. I'm gonna try to find a better... Okay, whatever. I feel like The Sims probably could have done a lot of cool, like, branded DLC stuff. But it's the few times they've done it, it seemed pretty lackluster. Like, I think a lot of people didn't like the Star Wars one. Is this just unrelated to what I'm doing? The Star Wars one is horrible and basically an anti-payful, yeah. Which sucks, because I would love, like, a life sim in that kind of setting. Character appeared accidentally in the middle of a crowd while time traveling, but nobody noticed. While chilling about how some kind of shepherd just saved the galaxy from some huge ancient machine god threat. So I guess they confirmed that they're the same setting, huh? I feel weird, because, like, I still like the setting of Mass Effect, but I still have weird feelings about the games. Paragon and Renegade social clubs. Know anything about the Brotherhood? Just what I see on the Tri-D. Do you work for the Rockstar? Yes, I work for Mario Mercurial. Can I meet her? Why am I doing this? How much money do I have? Not a lot. Lots of people have this much money, and it's like 20 bucks. My job is to protect the Silver Lady. Do you think I'd be worth anything? If I could be bribed that easily? Can I get to the consult, at least? It's not up to me, the consult was only announced an hour ago, but the tickets are already sold out. When Star Wars DLC came out for Sims 4, the shop glitched out, making all DLC need the Star Wars DLC before allowing you to purchase. Awesome. I'm sure it was only an accident. I'd want to play The Sims on stream at some point, but I want to play one of the older ones, and I need to acquire it. That seems like one of those games where if I do play it, I want to have like a big disclaimer on screen that's like, hey, don't spend money on all this shit. It's getting harder to acquire all the older ones. I mean, there's always options. There's always options. EA is letting them fall apart. Yeah, well, fucking Sims 3 was already falling apart. Recent free update, Sims 4 gave players the option to have top surgery scores. I saw that because I saw people joking about, like, someone had to design characters that were, you know, clockable, so to speak. I like Sims 3 the most is the issue. Or maybe I could play Sims 1. I have, like, Sims 1 on a disc. I have, what was it? Oh, there it is. I have Sims Deluxe Edition and Sims Unleashed. I wonder if these have dates on them. Hold on. When was this? 2005. I think I got this from a Sam's Club. Wait, how many discs is this? Oh my god, oh god. Wait, what is that on the bottom? Sorry, I'm looking at my old Sims disc. 1, 2, what is this other one? Is that also Sims? Oh my god, this is terribly scratched up. What is... Oh, what the... I have the 2 Sims Deluxe Edition discs, and on the bottom, there's a Linksys, a Linksys driver disc in this box. 2.4G. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You've come a long way. Sorry, I got distracted. Sims 4 is free, but I don't know if I want to play that one. I was a huge fan of the original Sims, and I got every DLC for Sims 1. I feel like Sims 1 is just like a different kind of game. I'm kind of also tempted to play, Busting Out. If I can get it to, like, emulate. Also, yeah, it was expansion packs back then. Oops. Although any games that still do expansion packs. Where am I? Oh. I think Sam's Club is mostly around the country. It sucks because, like, okay, I'll address it specifically. Streaming Hogwarts sucks shit because you're, like, advertising the game and, like, spreading it to a lot of different places. I still kind of want to play the original StarCraft at some point. I just want to find a way to do it that's not, like, promoting ActiBliz. Because I feel like they had, like, Brood War was, like, a pretty good expansion. Play a StarCraft mod. Play Dota, the original Dota. It wouldn't be a rock concert without a drug dealer. Although no police are nearby, he plays the part as if his performance was part of the experience. Yo, you like knobs? Maybe something stronger? Sure. Sure. I don't know if those... I don't know. I was gonna say, there's probably, like, StarCraft mods for, like, Stellaris or something, but, Welcome to Store, you ready to build a battle tomorrow? I'm thinking about it. We totally understand. This guy looks a lot like Frasier to me. Once you hear our message, we believe you will see that there is a better way. Come in and find the power of belonging. And questions. What is the Universal Brotherhood? It's a community that welcomes all forms of meta-humanity with the mission of making the world a better place by helping individuals become so much more than they currently are. So it's a religion. Yes, we don't try to hide that. After all, what is religion but an organized collection of beliefs that relate to meta-humanity, blah 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 blah. Brings us closer to the truth. What is the truth? You'll have to go inside. Tell me about Lynn Telestrian. Mother Lynn is our chapter's most dynamic spokesperson. He's truly an inspiration to us all. Sounds like he has a talk show. Do you know Jessica Watts? Of course, Grandmother Jessica. is the leader of this chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. At least tell me a bit of the truth. It's something we're happy to share. I just thought you'd prefer to hear it from someone more articulate than me. Close to the idea that meta-humanity is good at its core, and that we are all one family. But more than that, it's that we are linked to something greater than ourselves. Something beyond time, something beyond flesh. Beyond flesh? We're going to have to go inside. Who can join? Anyone. This guy's talking some sense. I think he might be onto something. You know the sound of soft music playing within, and with many... You hear the sounds of soft music playing within, and with many soft slippers gliding across a smooth floor. That doesn't make sense, right? That's a bad sentence, right? That's not just me. What many soft slippers gliding across... Yeah. Forgot to mention that everyone must enter alone. I paid like $3,000 for this guy. My friends and I are together. In order to become a part of a larger family, we must first know ourselves. We need to hear our message in solitude so that our mind can be clearer from distraction. We'll wait for you outside. I'll take the team and circle around the building, looking for another way in. We'll chirp on your comlink if we find one. Okay. I thought they were going to do the thing where, like, we're each in an individual room and we have to meet back up, but that would be too cool, I guess. I always like it when games do stuff like that. In contrast to the noise and energy of the crowd outside, the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. The low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium. What is that one band that was, like, famous for being at planetariums? Pink Floyd, I think. Allow listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of meta-humanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to a stack of religious literature. It was scary loading. The sweeping walls, the muted colors, and the soothing music of the Universal Brotherhood's entrance hall are designed to relax you. In case you didn't get it, it's supposed to be relaxing. Hi, welcome to the Universal Brotherhood. I will be with you in just a second. She turns to the other woman at the desk. Sister Monica, you have to be more careful with your ID. There's a blank key code. Take it and your ruin code to Brother Christopher. He will let you into the office to program a new one. The young lady turns back to you and smiles. I'm sorry about that. How can I help you today? I'm sure she will probably also not give me real answers. A community that welcomes all forms of meta-humanity, making the world a better place by helping... Isn't that like exactly what the other dude said? Everything portrayed in video games, the one character I have close to my heart is Dr. O. Imagine. What is that from? Heisenberg from Breaking Bad was a woman. That seems... not sure Heisenberg is like the best, the best person to be, but Deadly Premonition 2, I see. Part of me still wants to play that someday. I'm not sure if I am ever going to, though. Or if it's ever going to, like, be possible to play, considering those games don't run very well. Is Jessica Watts here? I've also heard, like, bad shit about that game. I've heard it doesn't handle that stuff very well. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because Deadly Premonition 1, I feel like actually doesn't handle it that bad. Like, I feel like Deadly Premonitions 1's, like, hurt is in the right place in a weird kind of way, but that would get into, like, spoilers and stuff, so... I'm sorry, I don't know, I only see Grandmother Jessica at special ceremonies, and even then, I just see my, Okay, so Lynn is here. It is punching down, but it feels... It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain my feelings on that one. Other games sometimes restricted, although usually it's done by openly transphobic characters, but sometimes the hero, yeah, I've heard that the main problem is, like, York himself, like, becomes an asshole for no reason. Is Lynn here? I believe so. I think she arrived at the end of Father Willie, a bad name. You might still find her in the auditorium. As Jessica called grandmother. At the Universal Brotherhood, we learn that the world is all one family. When you choose the path of belonging, you become one of our brothers or sisters. We're led by our fathers and mothers, who are in turn led by grandmother, Jessica. The Seattle family's matriarch. Can I have a key code? I don't know why you would need one. They're only used by they are only used by to replace the codes of brothers and sisters who have damaged those. You know there's a concert outside? I know, isn't it exciting? I'm such a big fan. Last time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside. Signing autographs outside. I know the elders will frown on this, but I've just got to get her autograph. Yoink. You get one and damage it, maybe you could use it to get into the office. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot, where people, like... Make it multiple. Sometimes, even if it's, like, bad representation, or, like... something like that, people still end up kind of latching onto them. People still find things to like. This is a big place. I feel like there's one that I like, but I'm having trouble thinking right now. What can I help you with? What computer terminal I could use? I believe it is important to remove mundane distractions from our daily life so we can focus on the truth. When the computers are in the office, that's off limits to the prospective members. I thought that was one person. I thought they had two heads. Welcome to the Universal Brotherhood's Counseling Center. I'm Sister Nancy. Tell me something about yourself that I can pair you with the right counselor. I'd like to talk to Jessica Watts. Can you direct me to her? And the inner sanctum cannot be disturbed. Lynn available? Left the building about 15 minutes ago. Damn. It was felt for them to be the bad guy. They either play character or say they never really were the people we fell in love with, and it was all an act. I don't think. Ugh. I mean, I'm fine with them being villains as long as, like, they're well written, honestly. It nice to be with you. How may I help you? Have a blank key code? You shouldn't have a blank key code. Fair enough. Also, yeah, we're kind of at the point, I feel like nowadays, where, like, the bottom of the barrel is still better than what most ends up being, but that's a whole thing. Ugh, sorry, I was stretching. Yeah, it's like, it has to be, like, unrelated to them being a villain for it to be interesting, really. I'm sorry, but today's seminar is over. Father Willie that's such a fucking terrible name, is just answering a few questions before he leaves. Who is Father Willie? Truly an inspiration. After years of living in the shadows, he found the light about 3 years ago, and is now a beacon for us to follow at the Universal Brotherhood. What did he talk about? It's an inspiring speech about how the UB is working to bring a future of unity, basic cult shit. Looks trustworthy. His greasy black hair and disturbing tattoos are quite the contrast to the flawless features and exquisite clothes of Lynn Telestrian. He doesn't look the part of a spokesman. You see the adulation in the eyes of those who linger around him, just to bask in his presence a moment more. Apparently he's a charismatic speaker. Welcome, my friend from the shadows. I rejoice to be with you. We're not friends. We're more than friends here at the Universal Brotherhood. We're family. That is an unbreakable bond. Join us and find the power of belonging. I never had a family. Could I find one here? That's the whole point, friend. I crawled out of the shadows and found a family here. I belong to something. Something that will change the world. Our counselors on the other side of the public area will help you, blah 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 blah. Is there any other wisdom I can impart on you? I'm looking for Jessica. What business do you have with Jessica? She's very busy. I don't know how much this guy knows. I'm working to solve her brother's murder. Grandmother Jessica has entered the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. I must tell you that the news of her brother's murder will not change anything for her. When we joined the Universal Brotherhood, we put our both families behind us. I was hoping that maybe the World Brother would be vague enough. I know this seems hopeless and it may be hard to understand, but if you speak with one of the councils, it'll make it make sense. When you're attracted to the bright light that is Lynn, but she cannot see everyone, she's gonna help me come out of the shadows. The Lynn is a beacon that helps many come into the light of the Universal Brotherhood. She left the building 15 minutes ago. One of our counselors, yeah. Sorry that I'm skipping a lot of this dialogue. I've dealt with these kinds of people in reality. I don't have much patience for these kinds of people. This is the office door. Yes, but it's off limits. I need to damage... ID code with the Universal Brotherhood's logo, digital encoding. Needs to be programmed by a UB computer. Do you like it here? I love it being part of the Universal Brotherhood. Belonging helps everyone. We have a free soup kitchen that feeds hundreds of people every day. Educational talks in our auditorium. And a counseling center to help prospective members with deep one-on-one therapy. We have the Anal Sanctum. Place of great meditation. Oh. It was a complete room that I didn't see. Table is covered with snack foods. Ugh. I had to click that like 50 times. The warming stove could be used to warm up a plate of food, melting something, or maybe starting a fire. Melt the code. Melt it such that it obscures the lack of ID information, but it's still recognizable as a Universal Brotherhood keycode. Hopefully nobody smells that. Red and blue candy, is that supposed to be like a Matrix thing? As you approach the janitor, he looks up, seeming surprised that anyone noticed he was there. What do you want? Looking to make a... I need information. If you just walk up to somebody and say, do you want to make some money, that could be taken to mean a few different things. I need information, and I'm willing to pay. As long as I don't lose my job or anything, how much are we talking about? Fucking give him the money. This guy needs it. Hands you his credit stick and you transfer 300 over. What do you want to know? Have you seen Jessica? No, but that doesn't mean much. I misread Runners. How about the 0? I'm surprised there wasn't like a threaten option. Most of this place is off limits. I need a computer. I need a computer. On the computers I've seen, on the office. The places you have access to. We have access to the public space which we're in now. This guy's really not giving me much new information. You know the areas you don't have access to. They live in what's called the home, which I thought has the kitchen and dorm rooms. There's a ton of security protecting what the freaks what the freaks call the inner sanctum. But I've never seen any of that stuff. No way I'm giving you my code for you to cause trouble with. Okay. Staff leave key codes in the locker room. For another 300, I could let you into the storeroom. No, because I already have the thing that I need. Looks like the maintenance staff has left the equipment out. Hammer, screwdrivers. Okay. Kerosene. So I could just straight up start the fire. I'm trying to remember what I was watching the other day. Oh, I was watching, I was finally trying to watch Draw Detectives, which is the draw-fee, like, role-playing show. And that happens, like, every episode. They just, like, ask questions they know the DM, Julia, can't answer just to piss off. It's pretty good. Especially since that show, everything, like, actually has, like, art attached to it, so... If, like, one of the characters describes something, like, really intricate, they're like, oh, are you going to animate that? And just to fuck with each other. I don't know what this is going to do, but I want to set a file. Why did that open? Comlink chops and currently appears on the screen. How's it going? Found a way into the... I feel like this isn't the best way to do this. I found a way into the off-limits area of the Brotherhood. Just because somewhere in here you find another way, blah blah blah. Go down an alley and found a side door near the back. I'll send the coordinates so you can find it. If I couldn't get you when I'm ready, I want to have a look around first. Eleven Trinity Continuum, cold storage box labeled live specimen, keep. Ugh. Okay. Cockroaches. You can turn those clues. Those clue types, and one is the C does a Q&A, and one is the player gets to make up the clues? That sounds confusing. A special-sized food processor that could make food for an army of babies. That's one way to explain it. Fridge contains mostly things that are either brown or green, with the primary difference seeming to be age. Most foods are brown or green, to be fair. Try to push the vending machine out of the way, or try to push the vending machine out of the way with strength. Well, this probably isn't going to work. Lubricant in order to move, okay. Do not open exterior door without express permission. I kind of want to get into the office. Like, we could probably just let the team in and start fucking blasting, but... Sally sent me. My keycard was ruined. Wow, what happened to this? Long story. Are you out of uniform? I was mugged and they gave me this. I was reverse mugged. Really sorry to hear that. I'll let you into the office and you can use the terminal to log in and make yourself a new code. Ah, I was hoping I could hack. How are you going to let me into the one room that has computers and not let me jack in? I just saw lightning outside, I think. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. This is the following information: name, housing, private password. Home access, inner sanctum. Can I get up to 6? No, I can't. Shit. The keycard provides access to high security area. Approved uniforms are required. Streamers and greeting cards decorate the lower bunk. Why is my face usually here when I look at this stuff? I don't think it is. So 2 greeting codes. Yeah, some of this writing is like falling apart at the end. There are 2 greeting codes all taped to the bunk. One is a giant homemade code. The other is professionally printed and features the logo of the Brotherhood. Julie, we are also proud of you for advancing to the inner sanctum. Remember us lowly brothers and sisters and come visit us often. Love, Monica and your fellow dorm mates. Your sister Julie. It's my pleasure to invite you to join us in the inner sanctum. As a mother, I've left you your upgraded keycode in your locker. And a fresh Brotherhood uniform. Take it. It's the right size, how convenient. Pick the lock. Quietly pick the lock. Opening the locker, you find the inner sanctum keycode. How convenient. So I use the keycode to get the keycode. Is this like the better version? Allows access to the inner sanctum. Okay, that's weird level design, but okay. Dear Mom and Dad, I write to you every day, but I never hear back from you. Maybe what they're saying here is true. Maybe you never loved me. Your ex-son. The locker contains a Brotherhood uniform. It does not fit you. Okay. Suppose making me think about the paranoia RPG. Paranoia. Which one is that? I feel like I actually know about that one, but I can't remember. Can I take multiple uniforms? Pinwheel is a tabletop that's like a satire. We're making an RPG in this setting. Is that the one where, like... Yeah, it's the one where, like, one player was, like, a Shodan type. Like, evil computer, isn't it? And, like, you just try to, like, troll the other players, essentially. Box routing slip transfer for sale in thrift shops. Shane could not accept the truth and will no longer be needing these things. He has been moved downstairs. Boxes contain clothes and personal items, including a photo of Cherry Bomb. Digging deeper, you confirm that they are belongings of Brother Shane. That's an old one. I remember hearing people talk about that when I was, like, pretty young. Wait, not yet. How far can I go without my team? If I let my team in, I imagine that these will start shooting. I guess we'll see. I saved it, so... I assume it's just like the sci-fi corridors that are making you feel that way. This facility is on lockdown. The remote scanners cleared your badge, but who are these people? It's against the rules to know the rules. That's pretty good. Sometimes games like that can be, like, scary to play, though. Like, it's like playing Jackbox games where, like, oh god, do I have the imagination for this right now? No, but, they've been working undercover. That's so, what have they been working undercover for? Or who have they been? Jessica... I see, well until you deliver them to Grandmother Jessica, you're responsible for them, so don't let them go wandering off. Okay. People are very easily lied to in this game. Like Mario Party, but could make things worse between your players. Fucking tabletop, Dokapon Kingdom. Pass the door in a short passage leading to the freight elevator. You hit the down button, and the elevator rumbles its descent. Past where a basement would be. Past where the parking garage would be. The doors open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. The corridor leading to the elevator is utilitarian and sterile. The spa music replaced by echoing nothingness. Nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead is beneath belonging is Sam's killer. The same woman, Jessica Watts. They're trying to be dramatic, but it's kinda... like those games mixed with Among Us. That sounds pretty good. I feel like, yeah, if we're going to make a game based off of that, like, you might as well just play, like, I Have No Mouth. Oops. Honestly, in my head, when I think of someone making a game based off of that, I imagine someone wants to make, like, comedy I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and that sounds pretty shitty. That sounds bad. Unless you play as the computer, in which case, maybe that could be fun. Oh, that's probably Shane. But then again, there's too many, like, social deduction games nowadays, I think. It'd be a hard thing to sell. If it's not, like, amazing. Hi, Mom and Dad. I hope you guys are doing great and you aren't having any more problems with the neighbor's dog. Oh, it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to the corrupting influences of our world. That means all Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you. They say that we will no longer need our data pads anymore when we get to the next level. Thought I would jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers, and my brain just fucking dumped. I thought I would jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers or sisters to pass this along. Be sure to send them a thank you note when you get this. I don't know when I can visit you next. My time here is important, not just to me, but the coming age of peace and prosperity. Jenny. Paranoia is kind of like a Fallout vault more than Am's Total Chamber. Yeah, I'm just... In a lot of the Fallout games, I feel like you don't really experience the vault tech influence that much. Like, the whole vault tech thing is really only, like, background stuff, which is weird considering how much of a big deal it is. According to the corpse ID badge, you found Shane. But then again, I haven't played the old school Fallouts much. I think in one country I Have No Mouth is impossible because they removed run level and censorship. But all levels are necessary to progress. That makes sense. I imagine, yeah, that game probably, you'd think they would even, like, sell it in Germany. Yeah, there's, like, a whole, like, Nazi Germany section in that game. Which is, like, integral to, like, the plot of the game. It's weird that they would cut it out and not just, like, ban it, though. That looks... that looks normal. I'm going to... I don't know how much of this we have left, but I'm going to take a quick break just to go grab some water. I will be right back. Also, I remember that I had the screensaver thing that I haven't had on in, like, ages. Okay. I was about to say why France, but I guess that they probably also have similar laws, which I don't blame them. Honestly, it would be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice if America also had those laws, but... oh well. That I posted all of Am was like, I can fix him. The Tumblr sexy manification of Am. Am? There's probably a lot of people who don't know what we're talking about, but Am is like... Am is such a weird version of that trope of, like, the killer AI thing. Because he's so, like, human in his reasoning. He's just an asshole. He just hates everybody. There's no, like, logic to it. He's just a hateful piece of shit. There's gotta be at least one Tumblr sexy man in that series. The fucking, the guy in the turtleneck is probably... I can see people liking him, even though everyone in that game is a piece of shit. Well, most of them. I never read the actual short story, so I don't know if all of them are pieces of shit, but most of them are. Or the demon that might just be messing around. Isn't that the one that's, like, just literally, like, the devil in, like, a suit with, like, a pitchfork? Like, the most generic representation of the devil. I'm pretty sure that was just Am. The other one. The other one. It was like, let me show you the moon. I don't remember that one. Can I switch? I want to give this item to somebody else. Can I do that? Yeah. I don't think I can. Demon of Those. Oh, that was the same section, wasn't it? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a bit. Satan is in the section for the turtleneck sweater guy. Next to the bed. So it's just vague posting about what happens in that game. Sorry, that's as far as you go. Don't worry, all the Brotherhood's mysteries will be revealed in time. Now please step away. Look, just let me by. Take another step and it'll be your last. Head back upstairs immediately. I must pass. Okay, they're making me kill these guys. I have not seen you in briefing sheets. Wait, I've never seen any of you. I can't tell if these guys are wearing masks or if they're like weird alien guys. Yeah, that section has like an angel and a demon. A few demons, I think. Another good candidate is, I think one of the other AI is probably a good candidate for sexy manification. I can't remember which one off the top of my head, but one of them. I think the Russian one is the one that I'm thinking of. It's just like a buff dude. Red Coyote. I don't remember. It's been so long at this point that I don't remember names. Oh yeah, that game is like incredibly. That game has some shit in it. It's that? I think I'm underneath something that I'm not supposed to be able to be underneath. I think the game, at the very least, is like interesting and worth looking at if you can handle it. But yeah, it has some shit in it that's just like, you're just kind of trying to be edgy. Okay. Wasn't the short story written pretty much just for, like, the guy to vent? It was just like him venting about his anger. Like the series because the writer was bullied by teachers to quit writing because of his stuff was so depressing. And then the book got big and he emailed it to his professor. Yeah. I feel like I should explain. So for people who haven't seen or read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, it is originally a short story and then a point-and-click adventure game about an evil supercomputer that takes over, like, the entire planet. Like, the entire planet is the supercomputer. Called AM. And he has 6 people, I think, that he just keeps alive forever just to torture them, like, for fun. And that's pretty much all that it's about. I always thought it was full. It was... Hold on, it's the blonde guy, the girl, the Nazi, the sweater guy, the mutated guy. Maybe it's 5. I think it might be 5, unless I'm forgetting one. Ballista. It might be 5. It's definitely more than 4, but like a handful of people. Yeah, there's only like those people that are alive. And then, That's kind of it, honestly. It's not like a super, like, deep thing. The idea is that, like, the phrase, I have no mouth and I must scream, is a literal thing that happens in the story. Like, he just kind of does that to people for the fun of it. Oh, since we're in combat, you go pick up that medkit. It's more interesting than it sounds, though. It's not just like... It's not just, like, grotesque. It's supposed to be... I guess like an examination of, like, evil and hatred and that kind of thing, but... Might be a wireless thing, but AM was made because of lore escalation, so I think it's a really good consequences of lore story. Yeah, that's true. I didn't mean to say that, like, it has no, like, no literary meaning, that it's not, like, deep in that sense, but... It's not intricate, I guess is what I mean to say. Like, there's not, like, deep lore and backstory that you really need to know. It isn't, like, explained. Yeah, if I remember right, what was it? AM initially stood for America something. It was like a war machine. Allied machine is what it was. Because it was America and someone else. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I don't remember the full details of that story. Maybe someday. It's like post-World War II, yeah. I think it was supposed to be like Cold War stuff, wasn't it? Because it was America, Russia, and China, I believe. Maybe someday I might play that game. I don't know. Just shoot this guy. Oh shit, I thought she had one more AP. Ooh. Oh. He didn't do anything. Okay. Stop Anne from existing. Like fucking oh, what? How do you pronounce the name of the villain in Earthbound? Gigas? Gigas? I always forget which which way you say it. Gigas. I haven't played those games either. I've just told that's what that game is about. Like going back and stopping the bad guy from existing. Gigas. Oh, that makes sense, like Giga, yeah. The young Elfman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night and I heard noises. Just hold her captive, Jesus. What kind of noises? Most of us chanting. Priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. But then changed to screaming, and something else. Something foul. I've got to get out of here. You would like Metal Gear, like, oh, militaries are making these AI and it'll cause problems? You knew? That could be good. That's a fun type of story. You see a woman here, human, blonde, early 40s maybe. Didn't seem that old. You mean Oh, I guess we could talk about Seinfeld, huh? You mean Jessica? She's here somewhere. She and my aunt all together. My aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed. I could find a new family like she did, that I could be part of something bigger. And it got weird. Expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? This was different. They all started bowing to me. And that's when the chanting started. Okay, time to go. Marie-Louise, what do you think you're doing? What does it look like? No, you're needed. I'll bet I won't be your sacrificial lamb. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What you offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new... Jessica suddenly notices you and her words fall in her throat. You're alive? I don't die that easy. So it would seem. But I'm glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. Further opened my already wide eyes. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me, but Sam represented so much more. The world is sick. Humanity's sick. And perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others, he barely cared for himself. Self-destruction! It was Sam's path, and it is humanity's path if you don't make a change. If you don't embrace a new way of thinking. You must put each other first, and this is the basis of my new family. Sounds like you're putting yourself first. The last selfish act I committed was to bury my mother, and even that was done in service of cleansing myself so that I can serve my new family without distraction. There's a new world coming, and it's beautiful. Ordered, safe, unambiguous, a world where everyone knows their place. A world without chaos. No one to betray you or hurt you. You're not well. Save your help for the weak. I am beyond such frailties. Soon I will transcend. I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Guy with knife. Other guy with knife. Spider crab. I mean, having a spider crab in my family would be pretty cool, actually. The creature makes a mingled sound of chittering in human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, no one will hurt you, you are a queen. I should talk to Sam, but I can get us out. Last night, they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking the security system, and I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. It'll help you. Go to the best school in the country for matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I slipped in some code before they did. So it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it. What about intrusion countermeasures? I might see this as a hobby. I'm glad you weren't killed at the cemetery. It'll be much more fun to watch you die. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, Nothing Forever. Oh, yeah. Nothing Forever / Watch Me Forever / AI Seinfeld got shut down a couple days ago, I want to say, for making like transphobic comments. But honestly, it was pretty funny. it was a pretty good satire, whether intentional or not. I hope that they, he was trying to do like a fucking, what's the guy's name? I'm drawing a blank. That shitty comedian that nobody likes anymore. But like, within the context of the thing, people were like actively leaving. It was pretty good. No one is laughing, so I think I'm going to stop now. Where's everyone going? I heard that they were using like a different AI model that didn't have all the moderation in place yet. Or like was not tuned well enough. At least that's the excuse they're using, so. So I think it's only a temporary ban. They'll probably be back eventually, if they're not already. What gun do you have? Oh right, the knives. Oh. I completely forgot those guys had swords. They have the H virus in this game that makes humans vampires and dwarves goblins. Maybe, I don't know. No idea. Ooh. Okay, do ghosts get damaged from magic? Yes. I probably should have moved her. Now you see them in the truest form, now you see that they cannot die. What in God's name have you done? I've given flesh to the immortal soul. I have unlocked mankind's destiny. Are you blind? These things are giant bugs. Open your mind. They are so much more than you think. My mind was opened to her when she called from beyond the veil. She has rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could have been yours as well. You were to be host for a queen, but no matter, there was another. Oh, she's in. I can also jack in. I feel like I should go up there just in case she needs help. Also, much like I said last time, I think if I woke up one day and I was a big bug, I think I would be fine with that. Actually, I should be using your magic, huh? Metamorphosis sympathizer? No, he was a small bug, despite the meme image. He was a small bug. I thought he was supposed to be small, because doesn't he describe, like... Doesn't he describe, like, avoiding being stepped on and stuff? I honestly can't remember, it's been a while. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Maybe he does get attacked. I need to read it again. I almost bought, like, a physical copy of that last year, because, like, my local Goodwill had one. But it's like, this is public domain. It feels weird buying this. Today's stream theme depressing fiction. I think it's just kinda... I think a lot of people are in that kind of mood lately. Can I not get... I was hoping I would have a chance to get Jade Echo in. Ooh. I just saw a really big lightning outside, so if the power goes out... So no... Okay, I guess it's just a specific sequence. I'm really... kind of disappointed I couldn't get in here to help this lady. Ah, there we go. Assassin. Echo. I guess I can't really do anything to these yet. I was gonna say, Kafka is kind of strange, because he's depressing, but he's depressing in like a way that's like, oh, he gets it. Okay, not even magic. Shit, I just thought I was on the other person. Also, when I do think of Franz Kafka, I do just think of the Home Movies episode about it. When they do the Metamorphosis musical. At that time, I just loved Metamorphosis. Move this way. If Intervals shell vitals. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not sure. That was a bad place to run. Come on. Yeah, Metalocalypse was just like straight up a Brendan Small joint. I don't know what they're charging. Why can I not move? I can't move on that square for some reason. You walk on it at least with a VA. I feel like you wouldn't have Brendan Small in and have him not do like any writing, honestly. He probably had some input. I think she's okay. I think that missed. And these will back up for some reason. I guess whenever we're switching back from the Matrix, it's like respawning these guys, maybe? It's gonna miss. It's such a wild fight, honestly, because we're not losing, it's just taking time. Ugh. Okay, he might die. Benismal walked on a Necro Goblin vid. Necro Goblin. That sounds familiar, but I might be wrong. A metal band with a goblin groupie, I see. I think we need to kill this before we can do anything. Okay. Marie Louise, I found you. Okeem, is that you? Call me Samdi? Samdi? We're on an unsecured node. I'm running a decoy operation with a mirrors utility to mask you so that the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. How did you find me? You leave a very distinct trail, ML. We need to work on that. Now what the hell is going on here? I guess this is like his, secret identity? He's trying to disguise who he is, maybe? There's no time. The next level at the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about, I think they're transforming into bugs. I heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. You've got to get out of there. Way ahead of you. The node controls the door. We're free. We just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon, I hope. Help the leader of the rental team with you to contact Baron Samdi? I don't know how to pronounce it. In the Matrix, as soon as they can gain access. Valdemar will be looking for them. Who are you? The look of the Matrix speaks. But you would do better to ask who she is. Alas, there is no time. This place is dangerous. You and Marie-Louise must get safely away, then we will talk. If this turns out to be a white dude... Oh, we gotta go all the way back, don't we? It's probably faster to go back than to, emergency jack out. Samdi? Samdi? Samadhi? Baron Saturday. Sam E.D.? Okay. Sam E.D. Okay. I feel like I've heard the name Somdi in the past. But this is probably a different name. If we can't shoot that one, we might as well just skip. Oh, is it that door that's opened? It's French, so like the E is very light. I'm not very good at French. Some languages I can kind of figure out how to pronounce. French, I typically just like muddle my words to make it sound vaguely French. So, Samadhi. Okay, you need to go first, ma'am. That get his attention? Nope. People make fun of, like, how stupid English is. But Finch will have, like, 5 letters that go together that make it to where you don't pronounce any of them. No, that's not true. We'll have like 3 different combinations of 4 or 5 letters that don't actually make any noise. We. Well, like, what is it, O-U-X? Like, the way, like, lots of names are ended. Or E-U-X? U-E-X? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, you need to go. This guy's slow. You know what? You need to turn off the robot. So you gotta get a move on. Oh, I think if you kill them, they probably can't move. Kubo? Kubo's just a name. That's just like a human name. Marie Louise is putting on... I've been saying Louise, it's probably Louis. Is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue, I'm getting the hell out of here. Getting out of here sounds like a good idea. Thanks again, don't worry about me, I'll see you around. The image that suddenly lights up your comlink is clearly a non-stereo transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Oh, are they doing like a fucking, Ghost in the Shell thing? It was like he's... just has a picture covering his face. Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. We meet again. Forgive me, I am the Baron Samidi. Perhaps you have heard of Samidi. He's a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far to call him a technomancer. Not a, Wait, technomancer. Wasn't the book techromancer? My brain cannot recall things today for some reason. Neuromancer, that's what I'm thinking of. We two have a common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. I was gonna say, isn't this like a thing? Like an old folk tale or something? We do, we have a common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. Explain yourself. The girl, she is important to me. Don't speak in the third person, that just makes it even more complicated. He's grateful for your timely assistance, sir, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samidi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. With this comlink, it's not secure connection, is it? You need to meet face to face, so to speak, in cyberspace. He is a lower from Haiti. This guy is basically like, hey, I am Zeus. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'll talk to you later. Suddenly the Baron's flowery speech is gone and he's all business. Got a secure jackpoint? Into Shadowlands? I will meet you there. Bon voyage. I spent way too much money on Matthew. He wasn't worth the money. Anything to pick up? Nope. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, oh, I don't know anything about this culture moments. As long as I don't, like, say anything offensive. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. To be honest, I saw that coming. We all knew the bugs were coming. But she is, and if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses' union feel more like home than ever. Haitian voodoo is one of the religions he's in? Why did that say I had no body stats? Strange. I could get metal decking. I could get chain shot. I want chain shot. Yeah, I don't really know much about voodoo or anything like that. I kinda need to talk to Che. Hey though, what's going on? Your ex is dead. Jane's dead? How? I can't say right now, it's too dangerous, but I thought you should know. My god, Shane. Looked at her customers and down at the bar top for a long moment before finally composing herself. Thanks for letting me know, maybe we'll talk later. She remembers something. Oh hey, Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the minute I saw you. You didn't do that, I flagged you down, so good job. Said he'd got someone who wants to talk to you. Sounded a little freaked out about it, he's waiting for you downstairs. I'll talk to him. That'd be Wizzer. You can just say Wiz. Coyote's face is pale, her voice is low, shaky. The hell was that back there? Just what the frag was that? I have to make sure the subtitles didn't say a bad word. Looks like the Brotherhood is transforming the followers into bugs. Simple as. Sam's sister is the leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. Whatever. With that woman dead now more than ever. You go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. Will do. I doubt this guy has anything new. Oh. Mr. Johnson. The man sizes you up as you approach. His carefully groomed hair and the shine of his shoes seems out of place in the barrens. You're looking for work? I've got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. In my experience, it's never a milk run. From as straightforward as they come. Why are we getting a fucking side quest now? The job is simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Sada? Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Rinraku. which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. I see it as a subversion of the free market. Do you want me to kidnap him? Exactly, but it has to be now. Minraku is shipping Sonata out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight he's being kept at a hidden research facility in the Barrens just a couple miles from here. Well, they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that, we just want him, or he's out of our reach. The place should be lightly guarded, probably winter cops. Get in, grab him, and get out. Exchange, I'm authorized to emit 9,000 new yen. That could be useful. I'm not, however, authorized to negotiate. Let me think about it. Step out that door and the job's gone. Job's gone! We met, you look familiar. I meet a lot of people. You need some brain bindles tonight? No. So what the fuck was the deal with the console? Did that just not go anywhere? That just happened to be happening? I've had better days. You make trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Stored up a hornet's nest, you might say. People are starting to say there's some dark dreck going down in those chapter houses, like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there. Yeah, it's a cult. That's what they do. Makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. I just bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. What opinions do we have? Realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? They have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. It's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. Sorry, I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Mrs. Kubota hadn't taken me in. Kubota is also kind of culty, to be honest. Whatever's going on though, I trust he'll put an end to it. You can count on it. Did I save? Yes, okay. I guess there's really no sense going downstairs if I don't have money to spend, so we'll do this first. I'll take the job. I'll send the lab's location to your PDA, hire a team, and head there right away. Liberate the dude and deliver him to my employers. We'll have a call waiting outside the lab when you're done. Cool. I spent a lot of money on my last job, though. I might not be able to afford a team. But this... hold on, I'm a little... Is this going to be connected to the next... mission? Or do I leave now? Rinraku Lab. I don't think I can afford a team. I could try going alone, I guess. I have anything I can sell? No, because the people that I hired, I gave them my grenades. Shit. Who's this? Oh, that's Algernon. Should we... Should we try to go alone? What's the worst that could happen? You leave Thomasville behind and make your way into the Barrens proper, exiting civilization as you know it. With each step, the little order that still exists falls away, taken over by anarchy in its purest form. All semblance of government, oversight, corporate domination, and media influence disappears, leaving an urban, feral landscape of bleak desperation. Yet hidden in the wreckage of a suburb, Renraku Computer Systems has hidden some sort of R&D research lab. That's redundant. The O and R&D stands for research. Probably to take advantage of some old tech left after the Shiawase nuclear power plant meltdown. Isn't Shiawase happiness? Or the crash that decimated the computer industry in 29. You find your way into the lab. The place has definitely seen better days. No security systems are online to greet you, just the ones that made of meat. Maybe you can help a scientist make a life change. I only know the word Shiawase because Puffy Amiyumi had a song named that. Shit. He came from the other side. What does this do? 16 damage. Eight damage, minus 12 for 3 turns. That still hit. Yeah, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, I can't go in though. Doesn't mean happiness? Nailed it. See, some languages I can kind of bullshit my way through. Ugh. Yeah, okay, this isn't going to work. So I watch too much anime, pretty much. Though, ironically, my appreciation for Puffy Amiyumi was not from anime. Still very weird that they had, like, any any following in America the way they did. Johnny is hunched over his desk, idly fiddling with a cyber deck. Seems preoccupied. He looks up when you approach, eyes narrowed. Making new friends out there? She was supposed to be teenage? That wasn't clear at all. Some guy named Baron Samedi wants to talk to me in the Matrix. Yeah, the story is the CEO of Cartoon Network, like, called them on the radio. And, like, he alone pushed them on the channel. I forget that guy's name, I used to know it. But he's like the main guy behind pretty much everything on Cartoon Network at the time. Sounds like you two have already met then. Well, this Baron, he's been asking about you on Shadowlands. Strange guy, he's a pretty distinctive icon, skull face with a top hat. Can't tell what he wants, but the guy seems pretty serious. I wouldn't ignore this if I were you. Geckos have a way of making people's lives miserable if they're so inclined. By the way, the Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi show was kind of shitty. It's not a very good show, but it had a good style and I like the band. What do you know about the Baron? Johnny's genital persona is gone, replaced by something colder, more dangerous. Did some checking, but didn't get much because he's new on the scene. He's no Wilson, though. Got a rep as a Drek Hot... God, this fucking lingo. Got a rep as a Drek Hot Wild Boy. A Drek Hot Wild Boy. From what I hear. Never rides along with physical entry teams, though, purely remote work. Sammy, like the voodoo spirit that I totally know. That's the one, he sits at the crossroads of the living and the dead. Think that has any significance? Been running around a long time and I've seen a lot of avatars running around the tricks, a lot of them. If you ask me, just some guy trying to look scary to make a name for himself. Think of it as personal branding. Who would ever make an avatar just for branding? Looks at camera. Looks at camera, winks. How long has he been looking for me? He's been spamming Shadowlands for the last hour. I'd say he's new on the scene, but everyone's talking about him. Even the hottest decos like Dodger are saying he's a force to be reckoned with. Guess he's not the patient type. Something I should know? No? Not now, but I may need your help. What's the Shadowlands? That's where the Shadow community goes to talk about anything shadowy. Who's planning what projects, who's hiring, which corp is screwing which, anything that affects Shadowrunners and how they make money. I was going to say, isn't Dodger like a streamer? Anything really? It's where I'd go to see if I could pick up any thought about you. Know anything about giant magic indestructible bugs? Is that a joke? No. What do you mean indestructible? As in I couldn't kill it? Whatever it is you've gotten into, you're in deep. From what I hear, the Brotherhood has members in high places. Government, corps, law enforcement. Be careful. I need to talk to the Baron. It means I secure Jack Point. I've already set up a portal to Shadowlands. Feel free to jack in. Nice. I feel like Dojo's been around for, like, ever, and I've never actually, like, watched her content, so... Oh, I should probably bring Medic. Bonjour, wait. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Samedi is pleased that we can have a private conversation. You seem very intent on talking to me. Samedi wishes to thank you for saving Marie-Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. I was gonna say, like, isn't that different? Bonjour, bonjour. Fuck this language. Okay, so it actually was a different word. That wasn't just my brain turning off. Okay. I was like, wait, am I losing my mind? He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they're something, no? Something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There's so much at stake. The committee knows that you are after this woman, Jessica Watts. For your own reasons. We can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs. Why should I trust you? Because our goals are aligned. The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward, but Samedi can guarantee it will be dangerous. Celestian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula codenamed Aegis. They're working with another corporation, a foreign corporation. Oh no, foreign. They refine it. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they are believing they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, the manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley was recently blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, but could have been something else. This is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. Sounds like something that might be worth a lot of money. It's worth a great deal, mon ami. A great deal. You see, it kills bugs. Big ones. Like the ones you met at Universal Brotherhood. If you want to go back... If you want to go back, though, and bring the Watts woman to justice, you'll need Aegis. And as it happens, Samedi knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept. Hence, the job at hand. We're going to break into the Celestian Industries' primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We'll find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. When I think of bag killing, I think of the word shield. I mean, raid was taken. I kind of don't care about these questions. Want to break into one of the most influential corps in the Pacific Northwest? You've gotta be joking. Would that I were, but it is the only way. It is the only place to get what we need. But take heart. We'll have Samedi with you, and he is clever in ways of the Matrix we cannot lose. Off, that's another one. So, will you do this thing? Will you ally with Baron Samedi? When do I get paid? I found the dude's killer. I should be paid by now. Someone's got to save the world. Guess it might as well be me. Just say no. Does this look like a charity? This is a job and I get paid. The giant insects nesting beneath Seattle. They cannot be killed. You know what insects do? Better than anything, they multiply and they consume. Oh, this isn't the final mission because what a mission to end this plot on. I think it might be. But if... No, because we'll probably get the poison and then have to go back. But if that does not sway you, then perhaps you must be spoken to in a different language. I'm a technomancer. This also is reminding me a lot of Hypno Space Outlaw. What is the fucking guy, the techno... Oh, what is he called? The Technonominatrix? I would Google it, but it's probably not online. It's such a fucking weird thing. You turn the thought into reality. Complete this operation and you'll transfer 50,000 new yen into the account of your choosing. That's more like it. You're a mercenary and mercenaries get paid, yes? Now will you do it? Make it an even 100. Sacre bleu. Fine, 75, done. Excellent, so glad you've seen reason. The Baron is... God, sorry, Sacre bleu is a good phrase. The Baron is transferring a portion of your fee to your account now to help you assemble your team. Thank you. This will be payable upon the successful retrieval of the sample. Celestian keeps Project Aegis information on a private local network. Cannot be accessed from the outside through the Matrix. You must jack in. Samedi will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of the Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away. Will you locate the information we need from inside? How do I get inside? It means sacred blue. The Baron will handle that as well. Celestian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. That's not gonna happen. But of course, even Baron Samedi cannot anticipate all possibilities, so tonight, must use your contacts to hire a team. We'll be contacted again once you have gained entrance. Okay. Is this functioning? No, okay. Well, he just gave me money. I could use that money to do the other mission. Holy crap, Telestrian Industries, you've hit the big time, chum. If you need a second deco, you might as well take one of the best. Know where I can find one? I'm retired, not dead. Of course I know where you can find one. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best decos in Seattle. And this is me saying it. I'll get you his information. You'll know him by the way he talks. Like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Well, hell, now that we have this money... we could double it by doing this mission. I know I'm saving a lot, I'm just scared. Oh no, they don't let me do it. That's a shame. I kinda don't need... I kinda don't need Dodger. Like, they're only about as good as I am. I think Coyote said that she wanted to go with me. Dodgeful. Oh, is it like alt-full Dodger? Alt-full? I can't say that word. I guess we could go ahead and bring him just to see. Well, that's a good shaman. Do you really need 2 decals? Not really. But it feels weird for the game to be like, hey, you can take this guy, and then not taking the guy. I thought this guy's name was Bubsy. He is also cheap. But yeah, he doesn't really have anything that I need. Let's bring Niccolo again. Let's bring, like, the old team. And all these people are too expensive. Actually, no, some of these are cheap. Eh. Ooh, that's actually pretty expensive. These people cost a lot more now. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care that much. The sleek contour of the Telestian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace, in the elven nation of wait, what? Towards the birthplace in the elven nation of Totengir. We stand at the lobby entrance, waiting for Samidi's go signal. That's a strange piece of world building to just drop in there. There was an elven nation, apparently. The moment extends. Stepping over a corp threshold is like a little like stepping into a foreign country, or over a line. Corporations have power. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen. The salting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. It's like this game just name drops the cool stuff but doesn't use it really. Yeah. I feel like if they did try to use it, it wouldn't be implemented that well. Land owned by a multinational corporation is corporate soil. Exempt from domestic laws, the employees aren't state citizens, or corporate citizens. And the top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement, making a name. 3 torps on your comlink, it's go time. pretty good. We have coma available. So, not enough to spend. A crumbling chops in the face of Baron Samidi fills the screen. Samidi. I'm saying it different each time. Together, gay, mon ami. You and Samidi shall do great things this night. Great things. So you'll be on Matrix Overwatch for us on this one? Indeed, mon ami. There will be, of course, be complications to overcome. There always are. These things will easily overcome, be assured. As you're told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that Samidi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Something the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative. Samidi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The coast should be clear. We can navigate to the accounting offices. Bonne chance. Save the game again. Immediately run into people. Great job, Baron. Oh, she's using a different gun now. Just get up. I do like this song. I say as it stops playing the song. The kickout slides into the terminal and the screen comes to life. Intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Lobby doors unlocked. Apparently the coast was not so clear. I thought you said you were a technomancer. Do not doubt, Samidi. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was like a reorganization in Telestrian recently. They have a new vice president of security and he is making changes to their standard procedures. There's nothing Samidi cannot handle. Now onto the accounting offices. It sounds like you couldn't handle it. Sounds exactly like you couldn't handle it. It is pretty funny to be like, oh, this guy's such a badass, and then he immediately fucks up. Can I not open this one? I think most of them are just lying. I think they're just typing themselves up. Oh god. But I'm also getting the feeling the Baron might literally be, like, playing me. I thought you had an AoE. That's technically an AoE. Is this? That is also. Okay. Is this? Yes. Okay, he only has AoEs. $20 damage, then 20 more. 15 damage, then 20 more. 15 damage, slows people down. God, this reticle sucks. I can't tell. That's hitting those two guys. Oh, this guy's gonna be tough, huh? I was going to say he has the same amount of HP, but I guess he has a lot more armor. Ugh. Wait, she's gonna die anyway. I need to be shooting this guy. There we go. Terminal is active and displays a login screen that reads Accounting Division, Level, Human Resources. Run search. Network access granted, HR Communications. Search Lin. Employee status terminated. Universal Brotherhood record not found. Could mean anything. Okay, he's not coming back. Terminal is active. A login screen reads Accounting Division, Central Billing. Launch Project Aegis. Project terminated 5 days ago. Final invoices submitted to the group, long name. Try Industry Gesellschaft. Single Group, Heavy Industries Company. Project resources status and cost centers are restricted to CEO access. Turn appeals on a comlink. So it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Who? Who is James? Not the actions of a man who has nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to office and deck into his personal system. From here it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You will need to find access point. And find an access point to deck in so we can continue. Project management. Project established on 5/12/2053, dominated 5 days ago. Resources, status, and cop centers are restricted to CEO access. No record on Sam. Wait, primary hits, none. Secondary hits. Sam Watts, Melinda payment record. Billing system, okay. No record on Jessica. Same hit on secondary. That means nothing to me. That's technobabble. The tunnel logs off. A slip of yellow paper slides from under the keyboard. Frederick, I must have told you 100 times that... God, fucking video games. The door code is 1915. I don't know why that is so hard to remember. Vent. 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 Please let me climb in the vent. Actually, you got that. Ooh. Okay, I think we need to go in the vent. It's a miracle that all of those missed. How do I... It's right there. Do I have to do it? Because I'm way too big. Oh, it's probably fucking... I bet only dwarves can go in the vent. Oh, that sucks. Maybe elves could also fit. Okay, everybody just Overwatch. Reload if you need to. Oh, a drone could maybe fit too, yeah. How about we stand aside? I said that assuming that there was a crawling animation, but yeah, this game probably doesn't have that. Oh shit, I didn't realize they could see. Why are they healing? Come on. Literally a long shot. You heal yourself. It's the turret that I'm worried about. Two turrets. I didn't see what he just said. This is honestly kind of making me, I've mentioned this last time, it's making me want to play XCOM. Because I never got to play the newest one. It's all set indoors. I also at some point kind of want to try, tights in fight... I fucking said the thing. Fights in tight spaces. There's like a turn-based close combat game. Well, turn-based like hand-to-hand close combat game. Dual Xeno Squad. Xeno Squad. I think. The one that's not a Chimera Squad. Yeah, that's... I was gonna say, it's something squad. Like the non-traditional XCOM game. Which looks... Oh god. Oh right, ley lines. Yeah, I was gonna say it. I don't know if I would like it necessarily. Just because it is a different thing, but I still want to try it. Thank you. Like conceptually, like close quarters combat focused games can be, you know, interesting. XCOM Apocalypse had alien units and robots, huh? Bro, you are all on Overwatch. Oh my god! I like actually just put my hand over my mouth. That was brutal. Yeah, that was... knowing that the aliens and stuff in Chimera Squad were pre-made is what kind of turned me off of playing it initially. But I do still own it, and I do want to play it eventually. Oh, I did that. You know, I've been... Story-based XCOM? I mean, XCOM is story-based in a way. Like, even the new ones have story stuff in them. That didn't do much damage. We were talking about, like, superhero-themed XCOM-like games. The original XCOM was pretty much a superhero-themed game. I was just thinking about the original, like, old-style And it was like straight up X-Men. Ooh. I'm being flanked. X-Men uniforms and Guile haircuts. How are you missing? We're thinking about recently how massive the superhero genre actually is, and it's kind of reduced to just like just modern stuff. You mean like how nobody really makes like pulp superhero stuff nowadays? Yeah. Well, still places to go in here. Yeah, at a certain point, like, if you really get into it, it's almost weird to call superhero stuff a genre in and of itself, because it can be so many different things. Legal records... Watts, William Edelson, Telestrian General Counsel. James, a proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely... I just realized Melinda Watts is probably like a Melinda Gates thing. Will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but it's not without risk. As you know, the generation-skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living issue with the trust manager and beneficiary. Well, Mrs. Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificate from unknown to Telestrian employee Nathan Miles. If the children ever discover that they share a father with you, they can make a claim on the trust based upon DNA evidence. This is getting needlessly complicated. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize I thought we were just turning the turrets off. This is even better. I like modern superhero as its own genre type thing, but yeah, people need to realize how versatile it can actually be. what we need. I want people to go back to fucking... Don't hit me. Ugh. Need to go back to, like, the Kobe, like, New God shit. Come on. You're right, though. You can probably kill him. Yeah. I'm afraid to move him out of this room since there's no ley lines anywhere else. You stay on Overwatch for now. What the fuck? That looked like it came from behind. Looks like some data on some new biotech genome research. This is worth some Nuyen in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. Ugh. Okay. Nobody move. $150. Come on. Okay, I think I need to use an ESP. And I didn't keep my AoE. Oh yeah, I did. This'll do. Hull bomb. Perfect matrix that deals 50 damage. Okay, that's the same thing. He's really buffing up that one thing. It's no good cover. This guy doesn't have an AP buff, does he? No. Can do that at least. Oh, this guy's already almost dead. The tackle kind of sucks, I think. Hello, Dragon Catman, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ooh, yep, that killed him. We're at the tail end of this game, by the way, for anyone who might be just joining. But honestly, I feel like the plot of this game is not good enough to even worry about spoilers, which is kind of mean, but it do be like that sometimes. I think that's everybody. Still need to check this room. Seems empty. I'm tempted to stun for 5 AP. That'd be 2.5 tones. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Once that gets too high, I might just emergency jack out. But I think we can make it back. Yeah. That wasn't much. There we go. I should have just used a heal. Oh well. I think we're safe to leave, but I'm kind of nervous to do so. Okay. Now we can just leave. Executive actions! Cutting into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. Exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. The CEO's office is 50 floors up and the Baron has your back. In theory, he hasn't really done much. Light, blanderized music. Is that a word, blanderized? Flows softly from hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Sildestrian's office and towards your objective, a sample of Project Aegis. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Telestrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Let's see, 18. That'd be enough of that. We already did hacking. I could put points in charisma. The fucking the stat that hasn't really done anything all game. I guess charisma is technically supposed to be for shamans. It's weird that the social stuff is tied to that, though. Yeah, that seems fine. Like, the shamans just get around in different communities a lot, and that's why they can have so many different background dialogue options. That looks like it leads nowhere. I should probably check that. Oh wait, can I even get in though? Oh no, okay, that's... Huh? Okay, that geometry doesn't make sense to me, but I don't think I can get in though. This seems like a trap. Blue blows with an awfully light, the other round teal blah blah blah, or especially bright. Good. Should probably check that before I start hacking. Yep. Also empty. I'm tempted to see what's down there before I do this. Let's just poke our head in. Dead end. Okay. Right? Yes. Didn't I just say I thought I wouldn't need to hack again? Assassin... Oh, we still have 2 attackers. I thought these got used up. Oh, spin and explode. Okay. I hope this stuff gets fleshed out a little bit more in the later games. Because while I really do like this existing, it feels basic. You don't really have like any different weapons or anything, you just have a handful of spells. Let's keep defending. I'm trying to click behind you. Fine. Like, I feel like having this kind of thing, like, I should be able to customize my avatar the same way that the Baron did. Local file search results for Project Aegis. Title Security Threat Assessment, Lynn Telestrian. At this point, we cannot confidently assign a motive to Miss Telestrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility. There are 2 leading contenders. The most likely is that she is working for a rival megacorp seeking a competitive advantage, but an alternate explanation is that it has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. While the Telestrian Industries, of course, would never interfere with an employee's religious choices, a 2053 investigation raised concerns that Miss Telestrian's devotion to the cult-like Universal Brotherhood could represent a security risk to the company, and it is possible that it has become true. It's kind of what the thing in tabletop, you appear as you think you are. I kind of assumed in the tabletop, yeah, the astral plane operated similarly. Which honestly should be a thing in this as well, in my opinion. It would be more interesting. Oh shit. Why is it so dark in this room? Get fucked. Oh shit. I really thought we were going to clear them out in one. There you go. I think I saw you go to it for spirit guides too, if I'm remembering correctly. I think they use an incorrect term for it. For spirit guides, or for something else? You keep looking that way. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, Totem Spirit does sound familiar. I mean, people misuse spirit guides as well. I feel like we're only just now reaching a point where people are like, oh, this is like an actual religious belief. Maybe we shouldn't talk shit about stuff we don't get. Ugh. Heal. Explode self. Okay. How much does that cost? Let's go right there. Okay, that'll work. Everybody just get ready for them to come through the door. Ooh! Well, maybe they... I was gonna say, Overwatch doesn't work if they can see me and I can't see them. Phone VM search results from Project Aegis, or for Project Aegis. Call from Thomas Telestrian. Coded 5 days ago. Dad, it's all gone. Reynolds attacked last night and managed to blow the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I've had teams sorting through the rubble all morning. They haven't found any viable Project Aegis material. The sample I sent you is all that's left. This is a mess. Lots of people dead and the building is a total loss. Tell me to discuss what you want me to do next. Tom. You know what? I'm gonna heal myself again. I feel like a lot of these things are probably like way more interesting in the tabletop. When you can actually do wacky shit with it, and like unconstrained by making a video game. God, this song is such like a fucking Newgrounds track. Ugh. One thing Shadowrun does is cool is they usually do supplements for netrunning and magic that opens it for everyone. Which, like, they should just make that cool. Honestly, that sounds like... Sounds like maybe they realized they should have done that from the beginning. Oh, they haven't, like, did they not fix that in, like, new editions? Oh, that sucks. Come on, this has so much health. It's been since like okay. I guess they gotta make money somehow. Even though if people probably don't buy them, then... There we go. We've talked about this a little bit. It feels like... tabletop role-playing is such a strange... industry. Ooh! Died instantly. Okay, Assassin is not that good. That's one of those systems it feels like the vocal community hates. Like, oh, the system's free for everyone and empowers them. Don't use it, it will destroy your plot. I was gonna say, it feels like piracy is like a huge thing in like the tabletop scene, which probably doesn't help. But then they also like gouge systems and stuff like that. Like they don't have a... I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. It's one of those things kind of like music, where it sounds like they just don't have a good business model. Which, it goes without saying, if you're playing like a small, like... especially like an indie game, you should probably support them. I won't say that I advocate piracy, but sometimes it's understandable why people do things that they do. And other times it's not. It's not a black and white issue all the time. Email and rhyme search results for Project Aegis. Sample security, E. Silverstar at Telestrian. Mr. Telestrian, in light of I fucking am so tired of saying this name. Telestrian. In light of recent attacks, I've relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden and the safe's lock is mechanical and is not at risk from Matrix Decker attacks. So I've been doing this for nothing. Sincerely, Eric Silverstone, Director of Security. Well done, mon ami. As it appears, Eric Silverstone's office is on this very floor. About time a little good fortune came our way, eh? I make my own luck. As you say, now to stop those elevators, I'm sure there's an accessible node in the system we can access. Yeah. I was gonna say, I say these things, I don't know what tabletop people could even really do to try and fix that issue. Besides just, like, make one good game and hope that people buy it. Avoid microtransactions if you can. I think a lot of indie tabletops get made on Kickstarter, so a lot of the profits are from doing that. That's true. There are a lot of people who will do Kickstarters and, like, just try to, like, fund the production and that's it. And it's like, okay, if that's all you're trying to do, then good luck. Why can I not access this? Ah, there we go. Wait. Shields, all incoming damage. In that case... Okay, this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. I was worried that I screwed myself by using all my ESPs. Okay, is that... I think that's all. I'm going to emergency jack out, because that was a long way. Which elevator are we taking? That one. I was gonna say, I'm also kind of not the best person to think about how to make money, because all my fantasies of, like, making games and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I would totally sell that shit for free. Which is not really comparable to an actual games industry. The pariah route? Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, ideally, you could put stuff out for free and people would still, like, donate to you and shit like that, but it doesn't always work out that way. So I don't blame people for selling shit. That'd be a silly thing to do. Your comlink drops again, and the Baron's face appears on screen. His voice is far less confident than before. This is new. What's new? Apparently Mr. Silverstone's reputation for paranoia is well-founded. This panel is a hard-coded door control that cannot be accessed from the Matrix. It's not here yesterday. How did he have it installed so fast? What now? Maybe you will think of something. This will work, but the plan requires you, and only you, to stay the night? What do you mean, stay the night? What about my crew? Find the elevator, once again under control. Goes to an empty parking garage and safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Telestrian's newest employee come sunrise. Bro! We just, like, shot our way into this building. You think he's going to give me a job tomorrow? Like, that won't be, like, fishy? They would be on, like, the highest security possible. You hunker down in the janitor's locker room. What? They would be sweeping the place. Amid the smells of industrial strength cleaners, floor wax, and body odor, sleep is impossible. You must be constantly on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it another chance at Project Aegis. I don't know about this fucking plot point. This is dumb. Good morning, mon ami. You look well. Get on with it. Given Mr. Silverstone's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office. Why didn't we... In a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by you and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now exists. You must think you're pretty clever. While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking into some of the less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstone recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of Telestrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased from Fuji Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate its use, I believe it is the safe. I'm betting the artwork and the safes are tied together. You're very right. Mr. Silverstone is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He's interviewing personnel who may have pertinent information. You would be one of the personnel he interviews in his office. Once you're inside, you will need him to leave so that you can find a way to get the sample. Can I not just, like, shoot him? So I tell him I have evidence so I can get inside his office. Close! You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 Matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, we'll make it last night's run if it'll be preparation for a larger run, moving the attention of Telestrian security. I'll need to be able to get around. There's a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and the comlink chips in the locker. That's convenient. They will give you general access and allow you to pass a basic inspection. The rest is up to you. One more thing, Mr. Silverstone is well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. It seems like they just wanted a bunch of different set pieces and didn't know how to tie them together. But maybe my fucking security background will actually come into play here. Oh, culprit. Whatever it was. What was it? I don't think it says. Oh well. Oh, culprit Shadowrunner. Yeah. The supervisor has a look of a stuffer shack manager with delusions that he's on a career track rather than what he is. Disposable dime a dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. I'll be your direct supervisor. So I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out that you were starting an hour ago. This is so sus. When you suddenly showed up in the system. It's a weird glitch or something. Normally they have to know. They have to know. We'd watch an orientation trid and walk through our mission statement, but, well, it's going to be hard for you on your first day. But you're going to need to clean up some blood, maybe a lot. Right, I'm a janitor, whiz. We'll have your hands full. There was some sort of break-in last night. Some people will, just get things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today, so try to stay invisible and don't get into any trouble. Otherwise, they're going to call me, and I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note in your file. I read that as put a note on your life, which is not not what they were saying. Got it. Hope they get whoever did this. Only a fool would attack Telestrian corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room and clean what needs to be cleaned. Please let me actually clean. Come on. I need to get upstairs. My supervisor says there's more cleaning to do. Top floor may only be accessed with express authorization. Okay. That's where I go when I'm done. This is kind of making me want to load up Space Station 13. Get a drink. Which I've only played a little bit of, but have somewhat fond memories of. Such a hard game to play, but I still appreciate it. As the Telestrian tech jockey turns to speak, you You, you will notice a panel has been removed from one of the land racks just behind him. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silverstar is calling it an intrusion. And I know the aftermath of a Shadowrun when I see it. What else would an intrusion be? Start over in the corner, and make sure you don't get any solvents on my servers. Do you think you could duck out for a smoke or something? It'd be easier if I didn't have to clean around you. Oh, sorry, yeah, no problem. Just another day in paradise. The access panel comes off with a quiet pop, and you place a chip inside. The open panel is a rat's nest of cables and half-disassembled hardware. Some of it's loose. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I just took some random pieces. I have to say, at this point, it's not looking good. I don't know how it happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of Telestrian corporate policy. You failed in your duty. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I am the victim here, I swear. Perhaps when Mr. Silverstar gets his next promotion, that will become a value for you data pushers as well. Right now it seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere, I need to make my report to Eric. I kind of expected him to just shoot him. I guess we're not quite like Judge Dredd yet. The wage slave is on edge. He's staring vacantly at his terminal with his hands to his face, and his fingers twitching nervously. Well, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Looks like you're in some real trouble. Buzz, unless you can clean up a shadowed career, leave me alone. I came across some items that might help you out, did I? I doubt it. You know the guy who said life isn't fair? He was talking about me. Security's bullying you, but I can make it look like our terminal was tampered with, and no one would be the wiser. You're right, there's no reason I should let security push me around. Just do it, quick. Okay, you place the cables and data chips around the terminal's casing. Very subtle, very believable. Thank you so much. I won't forget this when your review comes up. No problem, just glad I could help. Would you mind clearing out of here for a while? There's a lot to do. You bet, just remember to keep this between us. I feel like this would be... What is that? I can't tell what that is. Is that a dragon? I feel like this would be much more effective if we actually did do this in the beginning. To, like, prep for the Shadowrun. Filthy Glove is looking into an open vent. He's clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. So I tracked that dreck all over the floor. He shakes his head. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Night Watch. Me either. You think you're done with the vents for the day? They want me to get this room back in order. If anyone asks, you saw me in though, okay? A few men are staring into the vent and shaking their heads. Look, Raoul? I don't think I've ever actually seen that name spelled out. Look, Raoul, I know and you know that there was nothing in the vent. But when I told that to Silverstone, he accused me of not wanting to crawl in, though. Said was letting the company down by not displaying the corporate value of duty. The suits sure love the mission statement and all that dreck. Today isn't the day for Telestian Corp's duty above all crap. Several of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should just be happy Mr. Telestian isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I have got to go upstairs and report. Okay. How many did I need? That was, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's all, isn't it? Hey, I found all these chips on some of the matrix switch boxes. Is that important? Bill thinks for a moment and activates his comlink, turns his back on you and has a brief conversation, then turns back. Mr. Silverstone wants to see you in his office immediately. I feel like this is also a case of, like, stuff not going wrong enough. Like, when stuff does go wrong, it's like, oh, you just have to play the game. It's like a minuscule thing. Also, the rain is kicking up, and I'm seeing my frames, my connection fluctuating a lot, so if the stream gets laggy or goes off, that's why. The British dog-eat-dog existence of a slum dweller is a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. Yet after your time at Telestian Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. The elevator rises smoothly, its blanderized music— blanderized again? Its blanderized music assaulting you once again, as you ascend to the executive floor and your goal. Wait, which way? Oh, okay. Wait, what if I go anyway? Well, they letting me in here just so that I can see, like, oh, we made this area again. It's like the place you saw before, but even more fucked up. We're game designers. I'm only laughing because I used to do shit like that when I would make, like, Warcraft and Starcraft maps. I thought that was fucking Saul Goodman. For like half a second. I don't know his voice, I can't do a fucking Saul impression. There you are, it seems that some of my best are letting me down, and it's good to see that you're displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. Duty above all, right? Well yes, that is the first value, and I'm glad more than those outside of security follow it, and from a janitor no less. No, I'm speaking of my third and final value of vigilance, which seems to be solely lacking around here. We prefer building maintenance. Of course you do. Now please start filling out the report on the datapad. I'm afraid I must ask you to not sit in my chair given your attire. I need to go head downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. How fucking convenient. I thought I was going to have to, like, fool him. So these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. We don't have much time. I'm tracking Silverstone. He's already stepping off the elevator. I don't think the skies will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. Those open bottles of expensive scotch and a single glass that appears to be half empty. And a half-smoked cigar. Lighthouse Mountains. Woman clock, and I can't tell what this is. Photorealistic painting of 5 massive harvesters in Telestrian colors. Staggered formation. Swath across. Living field of wheat. That reads unity. Clock tower to train station. Efficiency. I assume it'll be the third one. Wait, no, duty was the first one, so it'd be the unity. There's a profile of 3 elves in Telestrian security uniforms looking upwards at a flag flying the Telestrian logo. Wild mountain landscape, independence. A lighthouse vigilance. Dream music painting. Wait, what? I feel like they haven't really given me the information that I need. The frame around the painting of the harvester pops back out. As a few guards, a tech worker, and very nervous slave slaves gathered in the boardroom and is beginning to question them. Inflex and place in the paintings is finished interviewing the Matrix egg and is now talking sternly to a pair of guards. Am I stupid or did they not give me the information for this? I feel like I did everything I was supposed to, or looked at everything I was supposed to look at. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention to dialogue? Or raising their voices. Is it just going over? Duty, efficiency, headed for the elevator, shit. Stop right there, my friend, I don't know what your story is, but I assure you I will find out. Is that just a game over? They should let me fight my way out. That seems like a... that seems like a wasted opportunity. One of the most important of my 3 key values. Duty is 1. Duty is the first value. Followed and final value is vigilance. Okay. So I was just like not paying attention, I guess. Duty, efficiency, vigilance. Well, the safe it has a large DNA scanner on the front, most likely key to Mr. Silverstar. Then just go grab the cigar. The click and faint hiss of escaping out, the safe opens. Great work, mon ami. This time for stealth has passed. I just set off every alarm in the system, but I have unlocked the executive elevator. Your path is clear. Enter the elevator and make your escape. I'm definitely gonna have to shoot some people. Maybe not. I expected them to come up and catch me. Oh, well... Detective McCluskey stands smoking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Star officers. Good morning, moron. What do you want, McCluskey? What I want is to take you into an alley and come out alone. But there's someone who wants to meet you, so we're going for a little ride. Mr. Telestrian wants to meet you in person. Want to chat about last night's fun and games. You can come along quietly, or you can meet him in a body bag. Come on, dreadful brains, make the wrong choice. Let's get this over with. Damn, I was hoping to bring you in feet first. He wouldn't. He was explicitly told to bring me in alive. He wouldn't do it. The estate. From the floor of the Lone Star Cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor's office buildings disappear, replaced by the grey overcast of the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles, along with McCluskey's whistling onto the radio, make for an unpleasant ride. Would he be able to whistle? With his teeth being the way that they are? A half hour later, the cruiser hits a wistful-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view. Its design a blend of old-world finery and elvish grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt, and you're dragged onto the driveway where McCluskey pulls a nasty-looking knife and cuts your bonds. Look up, you're surrounded by a squad of green-clad ghosts. Special forces troops from Tengir. Massaging the feeling back into your numb extremities, how to meet the man himself, James Telestrian III. Want some advice, moron? Of course you don't. You're a Shadowrunner and you live by your own rules, don't you? I suggest you keep your smart-ass remarks to yourself this time, troll. Being called troll. Hold on. I'm going to have to get a screen cap of this. Hold on. I am in fact immediately posting this on Twitter. It's a stupid thing to find funny, but... Okay. Mr. Celestian isn't some street meat you can impress or intimidate. He's the brains behind the throne of Teal... blah, and one of the richest men in Seattle. And he holds your leash, right, McCluskey? You his lapdog? I got one of the richest and most powerful men in the Pacific Northwest taking care of me, dumbass. What do you got? I have honor. You're dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. I'll dispose of your body later. I kind of agree. The fussy elf with the air of a Victorian butler studies you from toes to horns before he speaks. He doesn't like what he sees. Mr. Telestrian is expecting you. You'll find him in his office. Thank you, Jeeves. Delighted to be of service. You may wait here for a few moments to gather yourself before you enter Mr. Telestrian's office. Some people find that they need time to prepare themselves before meeting an elf of his stature. However, the upstairs is off limits to you, and the library is occupied at the moment. Do not tarry, though. Mr. Telestrian is not one to be kept waiting long. Why are you letting me walk around at all? Why is Algernon here? Oh, that's There's a twinkle in Algernon's eye that wasn't there when you spoke at the Seamstresses Union. It's good to see you again. There was much to do. What are you doing here? I'm doing what I do, providing those in need with the tools they require. Seek me out after you've spoken to Telestrian. Perhaps I can be of service again. Okay. I thought maybe he would say he was like astral projecting, but no, he's just hanging out. Oh, they're not letting me click up though? Okay. As you approach, James Celestian III looks up from the computer screen built into the surface of his desk and addresses you. Calculating and cold, a practiced smile comes to his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from Trivid. It is not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your betters mansion. It's something else, the feeling that you're being categorized as a resource or a liability or a pawn. I've been reviewing the results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit they are impressive. You have generated a considerable amount of damage to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my vice president of security his job. In 24 hours, you have accumulated quite a bill with me, ma'am. how do you intend to settle your debt? Once my current assignment is complete, I would be happy to discuss walking off my debt to you. That discussion may happen one day, assuming the outcome of this conversation does not result in your immediate termination. When one is in my debt, they remain in my debt until such time that I decide the debt is repaid. So it's not really a debt, then, if you can't pay it off, but there'll be no negotiation on that point. However, you have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip. In the little time you have left to live, why you took what you took. I'm interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams up to my private office to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. I mean... I took the Aegis sample to kill giant insect spirits. I find your bluntness somehow refreshing. Mr. Quoth, please ask my daughter to join us. The young pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you instantly. It's you! You're the woman who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood. How did you get here? Thank you, Marie-Louise. Marie-Louise? Marie-Louise? You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive her for her trespass against me. I'm glad you're here. She looks hungry for your help. Good to see you got out okay. I'm not okay. I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream and that I'll wake up and I'll wake up there and still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Marie. You're safe. It is over. It won't be over until they're all dead. You didn't see them. You don't understand. It wasn't that big of a deal. They were just big bugs. You don't understand. You and those men, you flew in here. All you do is talk. It's just like you to form a committee. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Hakeem involved. I don't want to get involved with these people's fucking family drama. Like, are we going to shoehorn in a fucking Romeo and Juliet plot? Like these games tend to do? The already cold exterior of James Celestian III turns to ice. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend who leaked Aegis to this woman. We'll speak of it later in private. Now then, Jay. There are people I wish you to meet, the committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for women of the streets, such as yourself. I want you to behave. We will adjourn to the library. Sounds like I don't have a choice. Not if you wish to draw another breath, no. With the weight in Celestian's library, a sense of magnitude and of purpose, you are no longer in the presence of mere wealth, you are in the presence of history. Just looking at these character designs. These fucking player characters. Lady and gentlemen, this is Jay. He is the troll who saved my daughter, and the only one who has faced our common enemy in combat. Herr Brockhaus, what does the representative of the great dragon Lofri have to tell us about the magical insect this Shadowrunner uncovered? Brockhaus speaks slowly with a deep, melodious German accent. I'm not doing a German accent. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. My Lord Lofri has witnessed the insect spirit's physical manifestations before, roughly 9,000 years ago. As you are aware, magic ebbs and flows from the earth, cycling from peak to peak over the course of 5,200 years. As the level of magic grows, Hanstu, I love you, but you can babble on forever, and I believe time is of the essence. The painted elf addresses you. Jade Deckle, isn't it? I delighted. The bug you fought was not merely a magical awakened animal like a Vivon or Hydra, or anything else in the Sixth World. In fact, it isn't from this world at all. It is a physical embodiment of an insect spirit from another plane of existence. Is that why I couldn't kill it? Exactly so! Your little buggy friend exists on both planes simultaneously. Now an insect spirit can't simply thumb a ride through astral space and show up on Earth late for dinner. Dinner in this case being us. 2 elements are required to bring one across the void. A shaman and a host. First, the spirit calls upon a shaman, often in dreams. The spirit seduces the shaman with promises of great power. The shaman then accepts the spirit as his totem. Next, the insect spirit requires a suitable host. The best candidates are the disaffected and the disenfranchised, in short, the weak-willed. Their minds are the most susceptible to suggestion, which is helpful in making the transformation. As you may imagine, these are the sort of people easily attracted to a cult, such as the Universal Brotherhood. Finally, by performing what has to be I think I'm already doing a different voice. Finally, by performing what has to be truly disgusting ritual, the shaman serving the insect's totem implants the spirit into the host, willingly or not. Then it's feeding time. Holy Quinn is correct. The insect spirit will then slowly consume its host while transforming it into the spirit's own insectoid body, thus manifesting itself fully on this plane. Really just named that character Holocron, huh? So when is the Jokeel going to appear? Okay, bugs from another dimension need killing, I get it. No, you don't, kid, not by a long shot. This is bigger than hunting down an insect shaman or putting a few 9mm rounds into a bug. The initial bugs prepare a nest for the summoning of a queen. Once the nest has its queen, she literally explodes with newly manifested insect spirits. They swarm out of the nest, feasting on all the flesh they can find, and planting more insect spirits into the fresh corpses, again and again and again. The room falls silent as they all consider the scenario. Faces grim. This is not an infestation. This is an invasion. My Lord Lofri, knew this day would come, but he did not know precisely when nor where. The rescue of Mr. Telestrian's daughter has exposed the existence of an insect spirit for the fourth time in this cycle of the world. I mean, we can't fire a cruise missile because it's both spirits. So you're early to the party this time. We are not early. We merely have experience on our side. The insect spirit is only a resident in the transformed host's body. Conventional weapons can hurt the body and expose the spirit, but the spirit itself cannot be destroyed by mundane means, hence Project Aegis. Telestrian's biotechnology and agricultural divisions work with my Lord Lofri's thaumaturgical engineers to design Project Aegis to destroy an insect spirit once it is released from the host. The formula, a fluorescing astral bacteria strain, exists in the physical and astral plane at once and can thus affect the insect spirit. Sure, why not? Now that was a mouthful. Did you memorize it, or are you reading it off of index codes? My director of R&D, Diane Ravenwood. Isn't that... That's not a Hitman reference, is it? We'll explain how Project Aegis will be used in this field, Dr. Ravenwood. Our weapon technology specialists have rapidly prototyped a delivery device for the fluorescing astral bacterial strain. They've created some prototype launchers which fire Aegis-filled shells. When fired, the shells will discharge a high-velocity stream of bacteria. In order to destroy one of the bugs, it must first be damaged using conventional weapons. or magic until the spirit is released from the host body. Then the insect spirit must be shot with the Project Aegis prototype. Okay, I get it. Crudely put but accurate. We must stop the Universal Brotherhood from summoning a queen. We must stop them immediately. You're the only one who has been inside the facility, and the only one who has personally fought these creatures before. That, along with your highly effective assault on my property, indicates that you are the ideal person to lead the attack. Ugh. This has escalated so much. What makes you think it'll work? He grins and his red lipstick catches the light. Because it has to. Come on, kid, when Faye taps you on the shoulder, you've got to pay attention. Unfortunately, she has the nasty habit of tapping on the opposite shoulder, so that when you turn around, she's on your other side, giggling like a deranged schoolgirl. I hate that. Enough. It's fucking enough, Jill. Are you willing to undergo this mission? I'm a professional, and professionals get paid. Of course. Here's my proposal. If you prevent the queen from being summoned and destroy the insects in the next... I think he means nest. 1 million new yen will be divided by the surviving team members. Come on! You can do better. Do not overplay your hand. You can still be arrested for the attack on my office, and if my sources are correct, the justifiable but illegal death of Dr. Holmes. Alternatively, I could simply eliminate you and find one of the mercenaries you hired to play your part. I have position, Mr. Telestrian. You need to know that Aegis works before more queens arrive. Surely it's worth 1.5 million? Done, hell yeah. He claps his hand as if seeing the circus for the first time. I love the way that the short-lived are willing to die even faster. It's very inspirational. Brockhouse raises his hand, and Harley Quinn's clapping instantly stops. There is one final note. A warning, if you will. You have seen the danger the insects represent, but you have not witnessed the shaman's power. Oh, that's true. The shaman must tap into a powerful source of magic in order to summon a queen. You do not know what abilities that power source will grant. Beware of the insects, but do not underestimate the shaman. Hey, don't scare the kid, Hansel. We will still need her to go on the mission. By the by, I'm coming with you, Jay. I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures for myself. I missed them last time. Telestrian will bankroll you so you can hire the rest of the team. Find me when you're ready to go and we'll bug right out of here. Speak with Harlequin when you're ready to depart. If you should require additional supplies for your mission, find my assistant. He's highly resourceful. Okay, this feels like it should be the final mission. But who knows? Okay. I feel like I should probably put some in defense. Who's Dodger now? Are you going to explain why you're here? Were you spying on me at the Seamstresses Union? You mistake your importance. No, I was not spying on you until Mr. Telestrian's summons. You were beneath my notice. I saw only a customer. Are you really here? Or any of us? Yes, I am here, and at the Seamstresses Union, and a myriad of other places. Who are you? I'm a peddler of magical spells, spirits, and foci, nothing more. Truly? No. We don't allow many opportunities during our briefing for you to ask questions. You may ask them now. How did they get here? The membrane between planes thins, reaches the mind of a shaman. If the shaman takes on an insect spirit as a totem, they begin an inevitable decline into insanity, slowly losing their humanity. Eventually, the shaman completely succumbs, choosing the contentment and the sense of clear purpose that being part of a hive provides. From your role, serve your queen, that is all. If Lofty had seen this before and knew another was coming, why didn't he move faster? Based upon the previous cycles of magic, the first insects are not due to appear for another 700 years. My Lord Lofty believes he was well ahead of schedule. Something is different this time. It is concerning. Why? Perhaps it is due to the population of humans and metahumans on Earth being so much higher than in previous ages. As a result, the volume of magic created by sentient beings is correspondingly higher. Or perhaps it is the density of the population, coupled with the advances of society, technology that has altered things. Magic has never returned to a world like this one before. The density of sentient creatures, coupled with the density of information, coupled with a new concept, the technological persistence of memory, heightens a society's existential angst. Thus, more people realize how truly horrible existence is. That in itself may be a form of magic. Late-stage capitalism is magic? If you say so, man. What's it like to solve a dragon? Do not misconstrue my relationship with Lord Lofi. I do not solve. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where do the insect spirits come from? As the level of magic in the sixth world grows, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases, and the membrane between the planes is thin enough, ritual magic may be used to draw beings from one to another. Okay. It was a very dry answer. Can I go tell McCluskey to fuck himself? You're gonna die, asshole. We're all gonna die, McCluskey. Yeah, but you're gonna die screaming. Oh, I'm scared. I was listening, it sounds bad. Yep. Thank you for everything. Could be raining. Seattle, you look like you have a question. I feel bad because I really don't care about a lot of the stuff that they're letting me talk about. Why were you elected the Brotherhood? Father didn't approve of my— Yep, okay, we're doing a fucking Romeo and Juliet. Father didn't approve of my boyfriend and tried to scare him off. Something went wrong and Hakeem ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Hakeem. Told me horrible things, and I believed him. My Aunt Lynn told me the truth about Hakeem, and how my father lied. He preyed upon my anger. I was so disgusted with him, it was easy for her to get me to leave and join the new family at the Brotherhood. What did they want? Lynn was very excited to have me there, almost manic. She talked about the inner circle and how I was going to be at its center. She said I would be the queen. The way she spoke, it was as if she'd seen God or something. It's not God she sees, it's bugs. Only bugs. Was it Hakeem who helped you in the Matrix? She smiles in love. Yes, even after my father ruined his life and convinced me to hate him, he's still been watching over me, my angel in cyberspace. That's a bit stalker-ish, but okay. After we escaped, I told Hakeem about the Brotherhood and about the bugs. It was his idea to steal Project Aegis, so he could go back into the Universal Brotherhood and exterminate the bugs. I don't know how he knew about it. Baron Samedi just knows things. What did Hakeem tell you about us breaking into your father's office? Nothing. I haven't spoken to him since last night. Why? Everyone is planned until your father's people found me. Of course everyone is planned. Hakeem is amazing. I'm sure I'll hear from him soon. I mean, if we got picked up by her dad, and her dad doesn't like Hakeem, Hakeem is probably being held captive somewhere. If not already dead. Already saved. High-grade street armor. Pure body protection with a touch of class. What are the stats? Armor 10. And that's all? I think I want to keep my quickness. Because my quickness is 10. I'm assuming if I switch my outfit, that won't fuck with any of my abilities. It's added on top. It doesn't actually give me like one in the sheet. Rugo Super Warhawk and Super Warhawk Smote Link. Modern Revolver that gives increased damage, but less combat options. What is... I don't know what Smote Link is. Smote Link. Has there been anything that tells me what that means? Seems not. I guess I'll just buy it and find out. I want a explosive. I'll hold on to both. Well, now. Not nearly as cool looking. It seems strange that I can't replace my leg. Oh, yes, I can. I see. Okay. Before I do that, are they still going to make me pay for people, is the question. Who are you? I am he, as you are me, and we are all together. Intelligence 5 by recognizing a Beatles song. Goo goo gadoob! I am Harlequin, the Lightbearer, the last knight of the Crying Spire. He who manipulates Shadowrunners and fights duels with assholes. And for the next hour or two, I am at your service. Okay. Someone just wanted a Joker in the game. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah, spot that. I suppose you should know, Telestrian's technicians only had time to get a few prototype Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one naturally, and others for you. Treat her well. For an additional bug-spattering firepower, James agreed to allow one of his personal elite guards to accompany us with the final prototype weapon. Now let us away, we have a date with destiny. Oh, okay. So... I'll probably want that guy then. We could bring Coyote. Jesse Blue, though. We don't actually need Jesse because this guy has a long gun. We can bring a counter shaman. Shadow zone in which characters cannot be targeted. Cost of magic. Okay, so we're gonna need about 3,500. Though I think I'll probably end up bringing Coyote. Okay, leg. Universal Omnitech Cyber Leg. home. Actually, that's not any better. Vision magnification eyes. Okay, that's 11 minus... We still have plenty of money. Can't even really see my ohm in this jacket. It's a shame. It's a new crew, but I think it'll be okay. We haven't used many shamans, so I kind of want to see what he can do. You return to the Universal Brotherhood is anything, or your return is anything but subtle. The team hits the same back door Coyote found and you storm through, quickly making your way into the restricted area and the room where you last met Jessica, and first encountered the bug. You stand there together listening to the sounds of chittering coming from somewhere distant. Holocron stares into the darkness, humming tunelessly while fingering the sword on his hip. Then he turns, lifts his Aegis-Lantern to his lips, and gives it a kiss. He gives a signal and the hunt begins. Can I make you well clothes? No, okay. Wait, can I? No. Ugh. Let me check something very quickly. Give me one moment. Hmm. So I pulled up my stream manager on my phone, and the stream was not moving. I'm trying to pull it up. On my browser. I am dropping a lot of frames. Oh, didn't do that. I don't know if this is my internet, but yeah, I'm dropping like Trying to see the stream on my browser is like a slideshow, and I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing. hopefully it's not as bad as it appears to be. Excuse me? I don't know what that's in reference to. That side door you found last time you were here was helpful. We avoided all those Universal Brotherhood spark cult yahoos. Lester is right, you're a real value add. Harlequin grins a wide predatory grin. Both sets of his pearly white teeth? Do they mean top and bottom, or does he have even more? Offset by the livid red lipstick around his mouth. Now the fun begins. Let's go. Why am I controlling him? Why can I not control myself? Sorry. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. He's no good with a gun. Oh, I'm dropping a bunch of frames now. Hold on. Up now it is fixing? Strange. If this VOD turns out to be like a glitchy mess, I apologize. Nope. Everything seems to be okay? Yeah, I mean, you can... Okay. As long as it's not like... Whenever I went to check it, it was like... 1 frame every like 10 seconds, but I think that was just me trying to look at it while also streaming. Also, hello Melody, welcome. Oh no, the game, I was worried about the game. Power of Raccoon aids friends within a range. I don't know what that means. Power of Raccoon. Also, I'm pretty sure that lightning or that thunder picked up on stream. Empty. I'm kind of actually seeing the benefit of having a melee guy now, because they can just like rush in. Kind of lead the charge. Yeah, because I was checking stuff. Also, I think there is a delay right now just because of network issues. Ugh. God, this guy's slow. Air elemental, flame elemental. Let's see what this can do. Magic shit. feels a little weird killing these guys, because I tried to make a point to not kill, like, the people in the asylum. These people are also being brainwashed. Oh, this escapes easily. You should be able to see around that corner, come on. I guess Overwatch then. Gonna go off a bit now, good luck running your shadow, thank you, have a good night, thank you for stopping by. I just banish it. That was a waste. Okay, we have a bug. It is surprisingly strong. Come on. I don't know what'll happen if I shoot it now. Nothing, okay. I mean, that was a stupid move. That was also a stupid move, why did I not use the knife? Okay, now we Overwatch with the goo gun. And miss with the goo gun. There we go. You think they would make the gun battle? Now you can go ahead and move up. Wrong gun, god damn it. We're still like shooting them with like bug spray. That should still do damage. At least, like, stun them, you know? Displaying the map of the UCAS, Chicago is listed as a priority. Oh, bug. Oh, 2 bugs. I should probably see if he has different knife moves. It seems like he does. Oh, he has a shit ton. Okay. Basic melee weapon attack adds 1 HP damage of the weapon's base damage. Additional full damage. It's more than 1 target. That was a long thunder. There's an additional 1 AP damage. Makes 2 melee attacks on 1 target, 3 on 1 target. Okay. That's one. That's 1 transformed. Let's give this... yeah. Oh shit, no, she's out of ammo. God damn it. Well. Good enough. Gives me a chance to reload. I guess this, I don't know if this technically counts as a shotgun. Having like an auto loader would be really useful right now. Oh my god, you're like right in front of it. Switch back to the pistol before I forget. Suspiciously empty. Pile of broken bodies, the bones look twisted and the jaws hang open seemingly in terror. Spooky. What do you mean not enough AP? What do you mean not enough AP? You're full. Might have to haste himself so that he can summon this thing. There you go. Well, we didn't need it. God damn it. The shaman is useless. What? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Maybe just getting everybody inside? You're gonna get sealed in? What am I missing? This looks like a path, but... Was there another way to go? Oh, there we go. Okay. I did just need to get everybody inside deep enough, I guess. Come on. Come on. This guy sucks. This is what I get for not taking that one person whose name I always forget. Oh, this does range damage. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, shit. You never reloaded? Come on, man. There you go. Actually, no, get close, because that's... Your aim sucks. You need to be as close as you can get. Why are they fucking focusing on the shaman so much? I guess it's good they're not attacking me, but... Okay, do we wait again? Seems like we wait again. No? Is it, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it's very unclear what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Do we go back? Maybe we go back. Like, is one of these going to break open? Came in from that way. I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, sure. I guess I have to get close to the walls and that will make them open. Wrong gun again. Oh, did that kill it? I think that killed it. Okay. Reload it again, if you can. I want everybody reloaded before I move forward. Okay. Okay, that was the exit, thank God. Such a stupid way to do this map. Pestilence can go. We'll miss you. The cold utilitarian facilities of the Brotherhood's private areas break away and degenerate into sprawling subterranean tunnels. Tunnels that were not crafted by the hands of man. The air is foul and smell of decaying flesh and something else. A rank, stinging acid bite, which its noses and eyes hold. Wet, squirming noises echo throughout the tunnels, punctuated by low moans and the occasional gasp. For what, you can't tell. One thing that you can tell, though, Aegis works. You shoulder your launcher and keep going. I wonder how much is left. Continue on, down into the belly of the beast. This ain't no game. Oh, but it is. On more than one level. Onward. Oh, he's also a Deadpool. Cool. I think I hate this guy. He might not actually be trying to, like, break the fourth wall, but still. If he is, that sucks. Can you do anything, Shaman? This is a chance to target someone? Not really, okay. Not really doing much damage, but making things take longer. Oh, that's just movement, not actually AP, huh? That's actually really not that useful. Let's see if this guy can take it out before I go in with the knife. Okay. Nice. I know it doesn't make sense, but I always wish in games like this that Overwatch didn't use ammo. Like, it doesn't use a movement, so it shouldn't use that either. It should just be free. We actually have a way to go. That's nice. Do any of us have health kits? That seems like overkill. We'll wait a bit to heal the shaman. What can you do? 5 attacks in 1 round that do half of normal damage. 2 attacks in 1 round that increases chance of critical hit. Can't do any of those at the moment, but we should probably be using those. Let's try it. Oh, that can't hit for shit. Yeah, we can go ahead and summon this. What? Come on. Need to get over there and be ready to use the goop. It's honestly weird because it's like game. I don't know. I've been so spoiled by Disco Elysium and like lack of combat in these kinds of games. You're fine for that. It seems so weird to have this gauntlet at the end. One HP. I don't know if the poison makes it so you can't heal effectively. Because it'll only heal the last, like, point of damage that the poison did. I don't know if overwatching with the soul even does anything, but I'm doing it anyway, just in case. I think we might have just lost the thing we summoned. But they're still fighting anyway. Oh shit, I'm still on the... still on that. Oh, he's dying. This is starting to get a little bit... complicated. You need to go down and heal him. It's fine, they don't do a whole ton of damage. Right? Wait, shit, it came back up, god damn it. Fuck. Okay, you... You... Shoot it. It's down again. Shoot that one too. Why are you punching? Why are you punching? We'll let those just keep themselves occupied. You fucking hide. Okay. We need to take at least one of them out. Not you! God damn it! I thought I still had an action left. Okay, those are going to be busy until that summon dies. Oh, god damn it, I keep, For as long as some of these animations they don't really make it obvious whenever it's back in its body. Damn it, I did it again! I'm fucking, Okay. Now everybody's gonna have to reload, but maybe Maybe we can do it in one round. Yep, okay. We still need to get the one behind us. Maybe. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, okay. It just died. Come on. One more. Ooh! That was a lot of damage. You've got to hit. You've got to hit. Come on. Okay. Now, you can heal. That... what? I can't tell if that's a design thing or like a glitch that only does the poison damage and not the initial impact. I'm gonna be using a lot of medkits right now, but I'm not sure we have much of a choice. I'm gonna save again because I'm novice. Oh shit. Gotta remember to reload. Switch to the right weapons. I'm not forgetting one, am I? No, because it would have been showing me. I think. Hopefully, unless it's hidden. I love missing 99% chances. Perish. Trauma kit. How much space do I have? Not enough. Grenade. Leave this item alone for now. Two premium medkits. Okay, good. They're actually giving me shit. This would be much more difficult otherwise. A lot safer is both a code reader and a data jack. Open it up. Door unlocked. I'm just now realizing too, the shaman that we have has no context for what's going on right now. We hire him for a job, and he just has to deal with all this. The bug shaman. A rhythmic thrumming punctuates the air, passing through you, vibrating your lungs in your chest, and making it hard to breathe. It's an electricity that makes the hair on your skin stand up in protest. Here, ahead, you hear the sounds of chanting, accented by the moist wriggling of larvae. Larvae. There are low rumbles, too. Stone on stone, the sense of imminence is everywhere. Something is coming and it has to be stopped. If this is not the final boss, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, will it be though? Because we still need to find the lady too, don't we? Maybe she'll be here. Okay, she's here. Good. What's up? I need water. Jessica appears to be in the throes of a violent trance or mild seizure. A manic state brought on by the terrible energies she is attempting to conduct. Stop! The Queen approaches! The vessel! The summoning! We cannot be disturbed! I mean, it's obvious that she's going to become the vessel. But there is no vessel, then there will be no queen. Jessica's eyes roll back in her head. Whatever magic she is channeling is fast approaching a crescendo. Lynn speaks in her place. You may have taken Marie, or chosen, but another Telestrian will take her place. I give myself willingly. I will be host to our queen and the mother of our new world. You'll be the mother of a dead world. On the plus side, 1 billion creepy crawly children makes for one hell of a Mother's Day. Nobody asked. No, I will not. I will become a perfect being. Through me, through my sacrifice, a new age will begin. When Jessica speaks next, her eyes have a disturbing sharpness. Her words are echoed by Lynn in a manner that suggests a connection beyond their shared zealotry. The hive has no thought beyond hunger, no goal beyond reproduction. We are one. Reproduction, you say? Sam had hunger too, didn't he, Jessica? What? You said it yourself, Sam had appetites. All that mattered to him was his next fix. Vile appetites. Appetites he couldn't control, and he died for them. Because I willed it. Yes, but why? There was more to it than just your mother. The hum of magical energies permeate the room. Well, the hum of magical energy permeating the room seems to quiet. She's listening. You came under the thrall of these creatures long before you knew of your mother's death. The Brotherhood, they were family to me. I'm mixing up voices, just becoming all the same voice. Yes, and they already freed you from your old life, so why come back? Why kill Sam? I had to, for what he did, for what he had become. So Sam represented the sickness in the world, but I think he represented the sickness in you. You're trying to confuse me. You saw a wrongness in yourself and you projected it onto Sam. No, he was your brother. Your twin, don't you see? She falls quiet, she bows her head. I'm sorry, but there's no turning back. I cannot undo what's been done, and I can't stop what's to come. Jessica's body then suddenly spasms, urging her back and nearly lifting her off her feet. She lets loose a scream, falling somewhere between elation and agony. The queen is near. Runs away. All these spawners. Oh right, he has magic, huh? Additional damage, less to hit. I'm sure there's probably a gimmick that we're going to have to deal with, but she's drawing power from that thing. I stop her? You just like run up and smack her and maybe that'll stop? Nope. try shooting those things with the goop, but I'm not sure if it'll actually do anything. I'm kind of afraid to waste the action. Oh. I'm assuming we need to kill her and not find a way to break these things. I guess we'll find out. Oh, is he dead? No, not yet. Up, maybe. He's getting close. Wrong gun again. You have ruined everything. Oh shit, okay, we still need to live. Ugh. I forgot about that one. Just go slash it. Wait, can you slow? God, it's difficult to get. Why can you not slow it? Whatever. Fucking Overwatch, please. I thought the whole point of Overwatch was it acted before the enemies do. Okay. I was worried about that 68, but good enough. Okay. Anything else? The once beautiful Jessica Watts is a hollow shell of her former self. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. It is more than her body's reaction to the physical damage she sustained, the strain of channeling magical power from another plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone. My link to the Queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me. Unworthy. It had to be done. This nest would have overrun the city. She shakes her head weakly, her body slumped as if it might fold itself into the ground. You don't understand. There are nests everywhere, in every major city. It's only a matter of time. Oh God, what have I done? And Sam, I'm sorry, Sam. Jessica looks at you pleading. Please, don't let them eat me. Take her with you. Death will be too quick a punishment. You're going to pay for what you've done. We still have to fight these? Or are we just going to run? Okay, I guess we just grabbed her and ran. Or killed them off screen. You emerged from the Universal Brotherhood's chapter house, momentarily blinded by the bright lights of the Lone Star perimeter surrounding the exit. Despite the clean night air, since when is it clean? The stench of ichor and decay clings to you, a smell that may never fully go away. You drop your Aegis-filled shotgun, and it's quickly spirited away by one of the Telestrian's minions. Weapons are slowly lowered as you step out into the street. The odor coming from Detective McCluskey himself. You can see James Telestrian just nearby, pulling his strings. It's over. Jessica Watts has been dealt with, and Sam has his justice. The dead man's deed is done. All you need now is to make a phone call, and it ends. Save the game. God, that's a lot of points for supposedly the end. After we broke up the ritual, J. Deco chased Jessica into a small chamber where she was cornered by a couple of buggers. Guess they weren't impressed with her performance. They were about to eat her. And Jay says something like, I won't let them eat you, Jessica. You're coming with me. You're going to pay for what you've done. It was very dramatic. Then we spotted the bugs and handed her over to the UCAS FBI. You can just say FBI. They're going to want to have a long talk with her about the Universal Brotherhood. So this nest is cleaned out, and your cousin Lynn is being transported to a mental hospital for observation. James assesses you with a newfound respect. Very clean. I believe our test of Project Aegis was a success. Our Brockhouse is having it weaponized now for distribution to knight-errant forces. The authorities are going to have a great many questions about this incident, and will need to provide details. The Universal Brotherhood has a great many chapter houses, and they must be dealt with immediately. What about my money? Ah yes, do not be concerned. I will keep my end of the bargain. Mr. Quoth? Sir? See that our hero gets her rewards. Gets her reward. After deductions? After deductions? What deductions? Yes, of course. You still owe me for your raid on my offices. 550,000 in damages to the building. Fuck off. Can we kill this guy? 525,000 in Matrix firewall upgrades. That's not my responsibility. 400,000 in death benefits for dead security. Okay, maybe. Maybe that one. 10,000 in recruiting costs for new security. Not my responsibility. Net payment, 15,000 new yen. I save the world and you screw me? This is simple accounting. Business. I'm sure you can understand. Still, you are of service to the world. As you say, there can be no debate on that topic. A yeoman's effort, to be sure. Regardless of your obvious flaws, you're deserving of a reward. What would you ask of me? I want to get paid. That's the main thing. Respect no less from you. Mr. Crow, please place a suitable bonus on our friend's cred stick. Bonus of such size that additional negotiations are unnecessary. I have no interest in furthering a relationship. Me neither. That's not enough. That's barely anything. Looks like you two are best buddies now. Fall from it. Oh god, we have everyone to talk to. Guess that's it, huh? You captured Sam's killer, and now he'll get his justice. It's a little more involved than I expected. Just a little. Well, I'm gonna grab Paco, head back to the Union, and maybe watch a trail or something, and I could use a long shower too. After that, learn the business, take over the Union. Someday, maybe, when the rest of my body is made of metal too, but not today. Today, I run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around. You're quite a lady. I can honestly say I've never met a troll quite like you. McCluskey, alternating between trying to look important and trying to avoid actual work. What are you looking at, Tube? That's a new one. Yeah, trick him so fucking your shoes untied and punch him in the fucking head. McCluskey looks down at the shoes as you drive your knee into the bridge of his nose. He goes down with a thump. Painted elf is watching the scene unfold around the Universal Brotherhood with a grimace. Well, kid, it's been fun, but I've seen everything I care to see today. I'm going to get out of here. Okay, but who are you? A friend. Until I need you for something, then I'm a bastard. Is there a problem? Look around. Note the members of the press being shuffled away by Universal Brotherhood spokespeople. You get a private briefing. The Brotherhood is connected. A damage control team is probably on the way right now. Doesn't really affect me. Don't be so naive, kid. Of course it affects you. Look. Note the expression on the FBI agent speaking to the lesbian. Dismissive, isn't it? That's because there's no love lost between the UCAS and Tailgil. They're not going to trust what he's telling them, and frankly, I have no idea what he's telling them. James plays his own game, always has. Do you trust him? No, just like I don't trust you. Don't take it personally, kid. You shouldn't trust me, either. I've been manipulating riddles like you for years. I'm manipulative right now. You just don't know my game yet. Let's continue the dance. I have one more to show you. He points at someone in the crowd and smiles. The man sees him pointing and smiles back. That guy there, he's with Ares Macro Technology. Enormous megacorp, ridiculously powerful. They've been sniffing around Project Aegis for quite a while now. Surely they have an agenda that's just starting to unfold. He gives the Ares man the finger. The man smiles and returns the gesture. Government, media, business, all working to ensure the truth stays hidden. I don't think so. So it's a conspiracy. I wish it was. In a way, it's false. It's a series of conspiracies, conflicting agendas, and petty jealousies, all building upon, feeding upon, and excreting into an unending web of dreck that people wade through every day and call it life. If there was one Dark Lord controlling everything, and we could drive a magic sword through his heart, free the world, that would be grand. Such clarity, such focus. Alas. So what's the lesson? That I did it all for nothing? It's the opposite, schmuck. The lesson is this. The game is rigged, the cards are stacked, the dice are loaded. It's the same as it always was, every cycle. People in power exalt power. Little people cower in their homes, think what they are told to think, and buy whatever product will help them forget how horrible their lives are for another day. They're really trying to, like, tack on a message to the end of this, huh? And that's why we don't play the fragging games. We don't swallow the dreck sandwich and politely ask for another. It's why we run the shadows. That's where real life is, kiddo. Reality's living in the place no one wants you to see. Those rock house. He flew back to Berlin. All sorts of things brewing, though. He was very impressed with you, though. It could probably turn into work someday, but I'd forget about him if I were you. Never make a deal with a dragon. We're playing a different game entirely. Who's this? Jake shakes his head, smoking as you approach. When you finally get close, he breaks out laughing. I heard the Universal Brotherhood was getting shot up on the police scanner. I knew it had to be you. Did you get her? I got her. Figured you would. Scratches his mop of red hair. It looks really blonde. But it's red enough, I guess. You know, I've been thinking, it's really hard to not do the Harlequin voice. You know, I've been thinking, maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. There's plenty of ways folks like us can get in trouble here. You only skim the surface. I heard Mitsuhama's looking for a team, and they specifically want a woman. No idea what that's about. And I just got word that something's going on at Cradle Lake. The Teals got it on total lockdown, no fly zone. The whole thing. There could be something in it for us if we poke around. And there's always the Orc Underground. Haven't seen that yet, have you? I got plenty of friends though, who are good for a job. Something's bound to come up, what do you say? I mean, I would want to get out of Seattle. I get it, this town isn't for everybody. Well, there's work all over. If you want to find me, I'll be at McCracken's later. Got a taste for some seafood. Take it easy, chummer. Oh god, Dresden sounded a lot like Harlequin. The little colonel is surprised to see you, but he can't hide his delight. That's what he was gonna say. He couldn't see me. Hey, I was wondering if I was going to see you again. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find you here. How's my favorite body snatcher? Busy. He pops his eyebrows, eager. You know it's all over the Trivid, right? They found the Emerald City rebel dead at some asylum out in Snohomish. Of all places. Turns out he'd been masquerading as a head administrator or something. They found him dead from some sort of vigilante attack. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Why, Mr. Dresden, I have no idea what you mean. That's what I thought. Well, no one can say he didn't have it coming, am I right? That was a double negative. So, the big question. What about the dead man's switch? Now that the Ripple's dead, are you going to collect? Damn right I'm gonna collect. Excellent, I'm sure you deserve it. How do you collect? I was told I need a secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comlink. Lone Star's emergency response team set up a secure phone line right here to coordinate their efforts. I can authorize you to use it. Thanks, Dresden. Don't mention it. Take care. Dresden is like the one guy I like, I think. Should I save it again? I feel like I should save it. You never know. The phone before you has a simple numerical keypad. Use it to call Sam's law firm and cash in on the dead man's switch. You tap in the phone number Sam's lawyer gave you days ago. The phone rings 7 times before someone finally answers. The image of the lawyer on the other end of the vidphone is noticeably different from the one you saw a few days ago. The noise in the background sounds like it's coming from above. Yeah? He squints into the phone and recognition slowly appears on his face. Oh hey, it's you, Jay Deco, right? So you got Sam's killer, huh? Are you even a lawyer? Yeah, of course. Well, technically I'm not a lawyer anymore, but I'll just slot Sam's video for you, hang on. He fumbles for a moment, and the camera jerks crazily. It goes to static and is replaced by Sam. Sam still looks like Rick, same clothes, same background, probably shot at the same time as the first video. Hey buddy, looking good, looking good. For calling this number, that means the job is done, right? Closes his eyes, shakes his head. Congratulations, amigo, I knew you'd do it. You're always the dependable one, more than me anyway. He looks back at you, trying to speak soberly. I just wanted to say thank you for whatever you did. It means a lot. Not even knowing what you did, it still means a lot. 'Cause I know you did something, and you know what I mean? I know you made it right somehow. He pauses, tilts his head back, his breath hitches in his chest. You're the only one who gave me, whoever tried to help me. Ever. Except my sister, she tried more than once. She tried, I never let her though. Never let her in, I regret that. Did I ever tell you about her? We're twins. We're twins, I guess. You still a twin if the one of you dies? I don't know, doesn't matter, I guess. Listen, do me a favor, will you? If you talk to her name is Jessica, tell her I'm sorry, okay? She'll know what for. She's Catholic. So she'll forgive me. I need her to forgive me. Oh, Catholics all about, like, not forgiving. Just tell her I love her. He straightens himself, shakes it off, the grin is back. Anyway, you need to get paid, which would be great, except for one thing. I got nothing, never did. You know how it is, right? Sorry, but hey, thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Tell you what, if you feel so about it, look into my family background a bit. There's gotta be people with money in there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, I'll see you in hell. I'm gonna go piss on his grave. He reaches forward and shuts off the camera. The vid screen goes to static and the call ends. There's a moment of silence, and you feel a tug on your jacket. It's Dresden. So, what did he say? Not one damn thing. Roll credits! The Emerald City rebel killings are sensationalized for several weeks. Lurid reports focus on the killer masquerading as the administrator of Mercy Mental Hospital. Soon after, pop singer Maria Mercurial is cast as the lead in Dr. Ripper, a driven thriller about a reporter who goes undercover as a mental patient to uncover a serial killer. Seattle Newsnet reports a shootout at a chapter house of the Universal Brotherhood. Witnesses claim that a gang of religious fanatics stormed the building for unknown reasons, but committed suicide before they could be captured. All mentions of insect spirits, James Celestian III, or Shadowrunners are kept out of the news. 1 year later, the city of Chicago declares a quarantine zone between Lake Michigan and the Des Plaines River. Officially, the Chicago Containment Zone is established to fight an outbreak of an infectious virus, but an infestation of insect spirits is suspected by those who know. A mature form of Project Aegis, called FABS-3, is eventually deployed to remove the bug threat from Chicago. The Watts family name has since been lost to the shadows. Hey, it's over. Pretty anticlimactic, all things considered. But enjoyable enough. Knowing, like I said, knowing that the next ones are better. Kind of makes me appreciate seeing it in its like, hey, we just need to make something form that this is. Oh god, not backwards, not backwards. There's probably going to be a lot of credits, considering it's a Kickstarter game. Small team of passionate game developers led by Jordan Weissman, the creator of Shadowrun. Oh, I didn't even know it was like the guy. Shadowrun, Crimson Skies, Battletech, MechWarrior, and many other acclaimed properties. I didn't know that. I've been meaning to play Battletech. Founded in 2011 by the Seattle-based studio centered on collaboration between seasoned veterans and fresh talent. Nice. Man, I need to start up Battletech at some point. That's not happening soon, but eventually. Oh god. These are all A's. Maybe we won't watch the whole credits. Yeah, that's... We don't need to see all the Kickstarter backers, I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. It's not bad. I'm still not sure. I'll probably make a new character when I do the next ones, but that probably won't be for a bit. Because I have other series that I need to come back to as well. I need to start thinking about that. I finished 2 games. I already know what I'm going to play Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Tuesdays now. I'll have to spend some time thinking about it. Thank you of everyone who came by and stuck around. If you stuck around, you'll get to get the knowledge that this Thursday, I am probably going to start, Oakham Asylum, which is another series that I have multiple games in the franchise and need to play them. So I'm probably going to start that this week. And then, I don't know. I have some ideas of what I can do next, but I'll have to think about it. Let's see if anybody else is online. Oh god, Kero is still streaming. Oh yeah, he's playing like a shit ton of stuff tonight, isn't he? Is he still going? We can go over that one way or the other. If he's going to raid somebody, he can just continue